shit, wrong one. I know what I'm doing. I know what I am doing. Give me 2 seconds. Squeaky Ball from B&M. Like, that just sounds like a recipe for disaster.
It's
Oh.
not. I mean, he literally chews on anything you give him. He chews, bites, and whatever. Anything you give.
That's most dogs. Also, sorry for that stream. We were talking about stuff for a little bit. It's stuff that's just to do with the
It's
game
irrelevant
and stuff.
for now.
It's irrelevant for now, but it might become relevant
For
If-
now.
if I don't hear back from Eric by tonight, then it will become relevant by the end of tonight. That's all I know.
No, basically, if we give him a tennis ball, he rips it in about 10-15 minutes.
What the fuck kind of dog was that?
Well, a purebred Labrador.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
Fucking meth dogs.
Well, shall I say we're his third owners, and he's just gone past 2 now? So yeah, his background isn't that known.
Nom 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 nom. Spicy
Well,
meatballs.
all we know is that basically he came into the country from Poland with like another dog. So he's got a brother somewhere here, somewhere in Britain. He's got a brother.
He's got a brother. Question is, where?
We have no idea because all we know is that those people went to Aberdeen, were at Aberdeen, in like a flat.
Huh.
Which, yeah, that isn't the greatest conditions for a growing Labrador.
That's fine.
But yeah, so as soon as he grew up, then basically he got passed on to a woman on a farm nearby, and she basically let him roam free for like an entire 2 months before giving it up because her dogs didn't like him.
Ah.
Mainly because they were older farm dogs, and he was a young non-farm dog. So yeah, he basically got bullied out there.
Yeah, farm
So
dogs
now
don't typically tend to like other dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Especially since they're all old grandpas and he's the young one. I think he just turned. I think it was like a year and a half. Oh no, not a year and a half. He was only like. I think it was about a year old when we got him.
What dice will be your doom for tonight? My pile of...
Please pick a lucky dice.
You want me to pick my lucky dice?
Yeah. No, not lucky for you. Unlucky. I mean, unlucky for you, but lucky for us. You know.
Right.
See, the dice are so.
I was gonna say we're just waiting for Cameron, who is gonna be a couple extra minutes. We are missing a Reese, a Farain for tonight because he is sick, very very unwell. But from what I was. No, those dogs are like meth dogs. I have one that lives across from me, called Bernard, and it is the most.
We literally have dogs like surrounding the whole street. Like next door's got a dog, across the road's got a dog, next door, or the two doors next door to. No, next door has a dog. Oh wait, let me start. We have a dog. They have a dog next door. Across the road has 2. Well, they used to have 3 dogs. They only have 2 now. To the right of them, they have 2 dogs. To the left of them, they have a new puppy. And then at the end of the street is, well, it was 2 older dogs, but one of the old dogs died, and they got a new puppy. To replace the older dog. And then just throughout the rest of the village, it's just dogs everywhere.
Random dogs.
Because we have a lab. Next door has I don't even know what their dog is. I haven't seen it in a while. But that was a little small thing, but not
Oh.
like it's not like Chihuahua small. It's like I would guess a Jack Russell, if I were to guess one breed.
Oh. Ooh.
Um,
Even more of a
across the
rat.
across the road has Cocker Spaniels.
Why? Why? Why do people like those dogs? They're just bizarre.
The one to the right, I think they have. Oh, what's that? Well, it's a very small dog, but it has like a very. It's not like It's kind of like a pug's kind of face, but with more hairy. I think it's a Shih Tzu. No, is it a Shih Tzu?
I don't think it is. A Shih Tzu is
No.
something very different.
Hang on.
Shih Tzu is extortionately furry, like, and it's
dog
rather
breed.
large. By rather large, I mean they're fucking big. Like the smallest Shih Tzus are like, you know, I think they're like 2.5 feet tall, and that's the smallest ones.
Oh yeah, across the road has American Water Spaniels. That's what it is.
Water Spaniels are good.
I think, yeah.
Who's ready to die in a dark cave because Zilgor wants you to die in a dark cave?
Is he still mad at me for?
Trying to fight a dragon? Maybe.
Hey, don't fight. I just say hi to it, you know. As I said multiple times, that could be my great ancestor or something like that.
Yeah, sure. Cameron is late. So
Or
we're...
we're the same race. Or similar fucking, I don't know.
Wait, aren't you supposed to be the like a black dragon?
Yeah, I know. That,
I was gonna
that
say,
is why I
wait.
said, or maybe we are the similar race or something like that.
Blue dragon. Black dragon. Yes. Close enough, right?
But yeah, close enough.
Cam should be here in the next couple of minutes, so whilst we wait for Cam, I'm going to recap. We had come down the mountain. You had met up with, I can't remember the guy's name because I've got none of those notes for just now because I'm an idiot and I don't want to open those notes because I can't be asked. But you met up with the leader of the mercenary guild that sent you up the mountain in the first place. Zilgor finding out that, you know, there was goblins to be killed and he can kill goblins and get money, decided that you guys were trekking back up said mountain close to nighttime to fight said goblins.
Oh, how far up the mountain are they even?
Not that far.
Okay.
Not that far. However, you guys are getting close to nighttime. And everyone else that's going with you has had a rest. You guys haven't had a long rest.
Wait, long rest, okay?
Yes. No, you have not had a long rest. Also, don't at Cam. He is having food. Let him finish. It buys me time to do things. Buys me time to do things.
What was this? Oh, it's Dick.
Dicker Max, that's what it is. It's a Dicker Max. Hey.
Oh yeah. Wait, can we deploy a Dicker Max?
Dicker Max. A Max.
Wait.
Wait. Wait. What?
Yesterday, like in game yesterday, didn't
Yeah.
we sleep?
Yeah, the previous night.
When did we come to the?
You got to the bottom at close to like 10 o'clock at night.
Oh shit! And
Yeah.
we are going right now back up.
Yes.
Yes, that's why we say. That's why I say we need to somehow build a Dickermax to help us.
Okay, good thing we
I
have
mean-
everything refilled.
I don't know why you guys decided that you wanted to go back up the fucking mountain.
I'm cold.
Um, I mean, technically speaking, we are up on the mountain now, so you could probably grab some gunpowder. And we just need some metal, and then there you go.
So yeah, that's a good
Gum.
idea.
I mean, they don't have gunpowder. Where the hell are you
Well,
getting
how are they
gunpowder?
making explosives?
Magic.
There is other types of explosives, you know.
Like,
Cesium, a mixture of what is it? Oh, I can't remember what it is. There's something that if you mix it with charcoal, and that is highly explosive. That was commonly used before gunpowder
Nitroglycerin.
no, nitroglycerin came after. Nitroglycerin is also something that you have to chemically make.
Cam, I'm terribly
Hello.
sorry for pinging you.
Also, we have a cam now.
Yes, hello. Sorry, I'm eating
Hello.
at the same time and
Yeah.
setting up everything.
I'm sorry for pinging you again. Yeah.
yeah, Zilgor. We're currently planning to make a Dickermax.
A
Take on these goblins.
Dickermax, not a Diggermax. Dicker.
Yes.
It's a type of tank. 2 seconds.
I mean, technically, we have iron, we have explosives, we just boom, put them together.
You don't have. Where do you have iron?
We're up a mountain in a mining facility. Of course, there's got to be iron in the mines.
I mean, they have a crap ton of silver. Give you a
Okay,
guess.
we just make a silver tank. I mean, what's so bad about making a silver tank?
Give you a guess as to what they're mining up here. Give you one guess as to what they're up here mining. Might not be iron.
Yes,
Gold?
but we just make a tank out of silver.
They're mining bronze up here.
And they probably have bronze. Cam might know because Cam did chemistry. What was it that they used to use that was heavily explosive before gunpowder? It's like charcoal, sulfur, and something else.
It's like a small It was like a fracture powder or a
Yeah.
blast, like a small blast powder.
Yeah.
Yeah, surely we could use that instead of gunpowder for like the tank barrel.
Yeah, except it's,
Coal. It was coal, flour, and not lime. Was it lime?
I think it might have been.
Wait, wine?
No, lime.
Oh, lime. I thought you said
Lime.
wine. I was like, wait,
Lime.
what?
I mean, wine is alcohol, which could.
Because if you finely grind flour and coal, you create a powder so fine that it's classed as semi-explosive.
Yeah, that's what they used to use before they used gunpowder because, it's
Okay, then
it's
I think.
very stable, it's very easy to produce, it's very cheap to produce, and it's causes an explosion that won't kill you unless you're super super close to it.
Or you're firing something really, really hard using it, like a shell. I'm telling you, we just do that chemistry, McBobber. Make a silver tank, and then we just fire.
I think someone made a gun from silver once and it ended very poorly if I remember correctly.
Let me check. I mean, how there's a gold gun, so that's
Yes, that also ended very poorly.
Silver gun.
But as it is getting closer to 11 or 12 o'clock at night, and none of you have long rested,
why is like. Okay, I searched up silver gun. The first thing was the Shutterstock. The second one was silver gun Castlevania.
Yes. We don't talk about the silver gun from Castlevania. That gun is not broken whatsoever. I love it. Who is entering first? As you enter into this. Oh wait, does everyone see the image?
Yeah,
I think I
although I-
accidentally closed it.
Image.
Yeah, we all closed it.
Oh, good. This is actually necessary.
Okay, then spam it 50 times. We have to close it 50 times, and then
There
Yeah,
you go.
holy sh... You
Oh.
did it.
it looked at the loading bar in the middle. We should
Oh.
grab that and throw that at the goblins.
Yeah.
Oh,
The loading donut.
oh, roll 20 crashed.
No, you're kidding. Oh, we did.
No, my roll
No,
20
never mind.
crashed. No, mine did.
Yeah, but I have the loading thing stuck in the middle of my screen.
Oh yeah, if
Yeah,
you,
so that's so what we do. We just say that's part of the game, and then we can use that as a weapon. 'Cause
if you
loading
click
bars
if you
are
click if you click
eternal.
off if you click off of it until
Yeah.
it fixes it, then tell me when you're good. Is everyone good?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Be good.
Oh, I broke it.
God. It's loading.
I may have borked it. I'm gonna throw this
Okay,
up.
let's first see, like, who's hunting first, then we move on.
Yes. Who is heading in first? I'm just gonna open it up properly on my head.
Okay, it's either gonna be me or Zilgor. I think Zilgor.
Zilgor will lead the way.
I will go in second.
I guess I'm gonna go third.
He'll go in ahead of the light, and he'll put. No, I got rid of.
Or are you
I'll-
you going ahead of the people that have the torches?
Yes, just ahead of the light, and I'll put Abigail, the
The meat shield.
goat on a stick.
You've got Abigail with goat on a stick. Yes.
Wait, did you kill Dragon
what?
the goat? Or do we even have Dragon?
No, no, he killed Luro the goat.
And he didn't make a goat of me.
No, not yet.
Wait, what has he done?
Don't worry about it.
Hold.
It's the super secret lore now, don't worry about it.
As Zilgor, you do have to kind of crouch in, as most people are like lighting torches. There is the occasional like candle lantern like hanging above that's lit, like maybe every like 10 or so beams. As like you head deeper in. Who is also all going in as into the darkness. As Zilgor walks in, ignore the light. The light is an offshoot. That's what it is. And because it's dark, you can't see any light coming in as you're coming up this path. Who?
I mean, Abigail's going behind Zilgor, like second, and
Ye-
Dragon is going third.
Yeah, and then Farain is somewhere. Perceptions, some people.
My best roll.
Just want to check. Did we get a carrot casserole? before we started?
I believe so.
Yes, I will
Yeah.
say yes. Mainly
Yeah, I
because
think.
currently we're gonna have only 3, so that means I have one morsel to preserve.
Yeah, because you divvied them out. Yeah, you were talking about divvying them out before we ended last time. So
Yes, but now that I know that Frey's not gonna be here, no point in giving him a carrot casserole. He's gonna contribute nothing.
who says that I am,
Not that I blame him.
who says that I am running?
So wait,
Farain?
what do we get?
You get carrot casserole, which is 120 feet dark vision.
For the people
Oh.
that have dark vision, if you don't
Wait,
have dark vision,
is that normal or advantage?
No, it's not. No, you just have 120
Ah.
feet dark vision.
you can just see further.
You see further.
You see.
Are
for
you
miles.
kidding?
May I ask
Yes.
who all has torches lit?
I have dark vision, so I think I'm right.
You think yes.
You
Zalgor,
walk, you
Zalgor
slip.
perfectly trying to like stay ahead of the light so his dark vision's more keen sensed.
Yeah, I mean there is like there's very little chance for your dark vision to kick in because of the candles unless you're extinguishing like the candle lanterns like along your way, like on
But
purpose.
if I'm ahead of the light, I'm casting shadow ahead of us.
No, so basically from the rafters, there's like maybe every 10 or so rafters in, there's like a lantern that hangs down with a candle in it that's
Okay,
actively
cool.
like burning, like as you enter. As you
That-
go
no,
as you go further and further in, they scatter further and further apart.
That's fine. I thought there was like no light in here
No,
at
no.
all. So,
It's
no,
just like when you go past this offshoot, like you see like the candles that go out, but like when you look out, like there's just darkness. It's like you can't see like the moon. You can't see the moonlight.
Nope, that is fine.
There are people that have lit torches. It's just
They're behind us.
they're kind of behind you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it'll help later on because it sounds like the candles are getting further and further apart. So there'll be darker and darker patches.
I have some like really like nasty ox heart and livers
Yes, you do.
right about now. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
grab. I'm gonna grab half of the livers
do. Yeah.
because they're very pungent. So I'm gonna take 8 of the large ox livers, and I'm gonna out of the pack, which probably smells awful.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to start ripping them in my hand, in my free hand, to trail a horrible smelling, decaying liver smell as kind of like a breadcrumb trail,
Breadcrumb trail.
just in case if we need to find the exit quickly.
An elk's trail. An ox crumb trail.
Yes.
A moldy
Liver
meat.
crumb trail.
A moldy meat trail. 21
A
up,
mass-
14 and a natural 1.
A massive, moldy, mulchy. I'm trying to add as many M's that I can.
It's not.
It's a
Did you guys
massive.
know that I have lucky dice? Did you guys know?
Even if you took the lucky feat, I think something would still fuck you over.
Yeah.
But as you progress in further, I have a map.
Yay!
2 seconds whilst I put the map on the wrong fucking
Hear
layer.
that, Odie? There's a map.
There's a map.
For
I hope
so
it's
think
not
what
this
we're gonna be
crunchy.
doing today.
He's literally not giving 2 craps about the ball.
Oh, this map is a little crunchy.
A little crispy.
A little Krispy Kreme. This is a very tall map. For some bizarre reason. I'm going to do...
That lanky bastard.
Yeah, you could fucking call it that. This is a big ass map, by the way. And by big ass map, I mean it's a big ass map. But thankfully for you, you're in a mapped out area of the mines, so it's not too dangerous. I should say. Extend the map. As you... Zilgor leading the way, you being on the map isn't incredibly important. Not just yet, anyway. What way are you going as there's, like, a path, like, off to your left? There's a path that goes straight up. There's like a light coming from further ahead. Where is Zilgor going?
Is it just me or does No one see the map.
Don't see a
Oh.
map.
Oh, that's because I didn't move you to the map.
There we go.
Because I'm an idiot.
I got confused. Where we
I mean,
start?
it's quite high quality.
So you guys are roughly about here.
All right. That's
Yeah, you don't need to be on this map. This map is more for like visual reference. So there's a hole that goes here that you can wander through. There's you see light up ahead, or there's track that goes further ahead.
Well, Zilgor can't fit through tight spaces, so he's just going to go ahead. Can I do a survival check to see if I can smell anything?
Yes. Yes.
So with advantage to smell for something, I went from a 7 to a 17. With
Ooh.
my survival is a 5, so 23.
The smell here
22.
is a lot of like blasting chemicals that are in the air and other stuff. You do smell what smells like blood as well from like some of the blood stains. Like you do find like a body that is propped up against the wall here. Like there are still people that are dead in here that haven't been cleared out yet. Like, and that you smell.
So there's a body in here, right?
Yeah, there's a body like there's this entrance here, and there's like a guy kind of like propped up against here, and there's like a minecart like actively like in the hole.
Can I pick up the body by the wrist and
Yeah.
then just
Ye-
chomp down?
Hang-
and
Hang
rip
on,
off?
hang on, hang on. Can I do something first before you start chomping?
eat the human being.
I want to do a medical check to try and find why or what caused him to die,
Sure, medicine check.
unless it's obvious.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. There is these really deep, vicious, like already like bite marks on him already, and claw marks. Like when you're there, you like realize that the reason he died is he doesn't have a throat, like, or like an intestinal tract, or most of his inner organs are all mostly missing.
Have they just been ripped out the front?
Yeah, they've kind of been like ripped out very brutally, not by a weapon, by just what looks like by brute force, by hand.
Is this Zilgor's family?
Nah, you know this is.
This is definitely some sort of beast.
We
Yeah.
don't leave good meat. As Zilgor, still holding it up while Abigail was inspecting it, he'll bite off the hand, and he's just gonna, kind of like a wine connoisseur, will just like put something and swill something around their mouth. He's doing that with the hand. He just wants to get a gauge of how long this thing's been dead as he drops the body back to the ground.
He's been dead maybe like at most close to 24 hours.
That's fine. Meat's still good.
I'm trying to find the. Hey, there we go. A cave of time.
I'm sorry. Did anybody else want any?
As like most of the people that are behind you are kind of like, nope. As like you hear like the occasional like bat and stuff. And who has the highest passive perception?
That'll be free.
I meant out of the active people.
I've got 15.
I've got 50.
Ooh.
Does Dragon it'll be any of us?
I got 10.
Well, you two hear the like the occasional like drip from like a little further ahead. But you also hear what sounds like rushing water, Abigail and Zilgor. Not like fast rushing water, like a slow kind of like a slow stream almost.
Like a tap.
Maybe a bit more than a tap, but it's further in.
I might the most oblivious in the group.
You rolled a nat
Yes,
one.
yes, you are.
I know we just that. Okay, yeah, it's funny.
I
I'm saying.
mean, Dragon. There's 3 dead bodies at your feet that you're kind of like looking at, and like there's a lot of blood on the ground.
So distracted.
Yeah, one of them, however, because you are looking at them, does have like a red kind of stick with a fuse in the top of it, kind of like in their hand.
Damn, Mr.
Do I know
President.
it's dynamite?
You don't know what it is, but
I assume it's dynamite from.
yeah,
Well, not my character, but you know.
Get
It's,
down, Mr. President. Okay.
it is a
And
Wait,
just pick
I-
it up
I got a
and try and
question.
figure out what the hell it is.
I got a question
yes.
for all the other players. Who's got the highest sleight of hand?
Sleight of
Yeah.
hand,
Like
probably.
it has
you?
modifier, like has.
Yeah. Who has the highest modifier?
I have 2.
I
I
have
have-
2.
I have a +3
Wait, how do you know?
How?
Why?
because I have a +3 in Dex.
Oh.
You have 16 decks.
Wait,
And what is your strength?
I've maxed out
20.
my Dex. I've got 3. I've maxed out my Strength. I've got 3 in Dex, 3 in Con. I'm 11 in 14 Wisdom, and 12 Charisma.
Jesus Christ.
At least you're not more charismatic than me. At least.
Okay.
No.
Well then, if still goes 3, then maybe he could try and defuse a bomb on on the ground.
It's not even lit.
Well, no,
It's not lit.
but you don't know if we don't know what kind of explosive it is, because first of all, we're guessing it's explosive.
It is an
Jason, one thing.
It is an explosive. Yes. Yes.
My sanity is back to 10, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
So-
all your sanities are normal. For now.
Okay, so first of all, we know we now know it's explosive.
It is wrapped in red for danger.
Yes, which also
pick it up?
Yeah, you can pick it up.
hang on, don't pick it up.
I don't care. It won't explode. I know what I'm
Abigail,
doing.
Abigail, you're further ahead. You don't know he's picking this up.
Okay, see if this explode on touch like a bloody mine. What's it called? A bloody mine. Then I'm not gonna blame you for getting exploded.
I mean, they've been
Hey guys,
using
look at this cool stick that I found.
they've been using
Chuck the
explosives.
stick.
They've been using explosives in here for like God knows how long.
Yes, but we don't know what kind of explosive it is. So it could have had any sort of activation methods. It could have been, I don't know, it could have been touch, it could have been you don't have to throw it, you have to pull out a pin. Hell, it could be one of those Looney Tune traps where you got like a string attached to it, it's going to drop a boulder on his head.
Literally is a fuse. It's a fuse type.
Okay, that's more reassuring.
It's light it and
There.
chuck it. Light it and pray.
That's reassuring that we won't have, someone pick up the explosive for it to immediately blow up in their hands. Oh god.
No.
Hey, look what I found. Explode.
But as you push forward, as people are checking out, what way are you going now? You have this way to the right, you have further up to the left, or you have even further straight ahead across a bridge of some sort.
Well, first of all, do we see the bridge?
Yes.
How structurally sound is it?
I mean, it's structurally sound enough that there are mine carts here, and this is a mine track, so probably good enough.
Which way do I smell more blood?
Down this way.
And anything coming from the straight ahead?
The straight ahead, there's not much.
The left, straight ahead, sorry.
Oh, the left straight ahead, there's a strong smell of what smells like sulfur. and like other chemicals and stuff.
I feel like that'd be the path where we're gonna get blown up down.
Was it a captain that we've got with us?
Yes, you have the guy that's actively in charge. I just don't remember his name. As he's got like his guys that are kind of like they're poking around up that way anyway. They also have no clue, as they don't usually come into the mines unless there's things that need dealt with within the mines. So they don't really know what the hell they're doing. As Zilgor, you rolled quite high, as well as Abigail. You would see the red kind of crystals kind of glowing on the wall. Not really sure what they are. They're like growing out of the wall almost, like natural like growth. Like pure uncut, just kind of like off in various different directions when you look at them from afar.
Can I break them with scrape them with a claw? Do they break like a mineral or glass, or are they harder than that?
You like tap them with your claw to like test them. They're like you're not sure, make in nature when you're like just tapping them, testing them.
Ooh, nature. Cool.
As you're wandering down the path of more blood. Where is Abigail going? Abigail following Zilgor.
Yes, because as much as that pretty sounds structurally sound, I ain't gonna trust it.
As a barbarian, I am proficient in nature, and I have a +3, and I rolled
Ooh.
10 for 13.
It's probably hard enough that if you try to do something with your nails, it's more than like gonna sharpen your nails if you try to like claw it out with your nails.
What about the rock?
The rock would be easier, but you don't know. Like you're looking at this, you're seeing like a small section of this. You have zero like depth perception of how far back this growth goes. It looks like someone was trying to dig it out, but like kind of gave up.
Could I take my hammer
Yes.
I got with the climbing kit,
Yeah.
and I'm going to put 2 pitons around it to try and split the rock.
Cool.
And then when they're wedged in hard enough, I'm just going to, with all my might, slam the 2 pitons to try and break off a large chunk of rock, just to see if it will fall out or how, like, if it's deeper in.
Sure. Swing away with. I think it's strength.
Cool. Yeah.
Advantage? Question mark. It's a sledgehammer. It's a sledgehammer you have, isn't it?
No,
Or-
it's a hammer. It's just a regular
Oh.
hammer. It's not like a weapon hammer. It's just a hammer.
Oh no, it's Abigail that has the sledgehammer, isn't it?
Oh yeah, so hey, Thorgor, you want to borrow this?
They said the sledgehammer would give you advantage.
I can happily lend it to you for now.
Okay. As I take the sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer, which would give you advantage on your strength.
Athletics.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Cool. First roll is an 8 + 8 for a 16. Let's try and get higher than an 8.
Cool.
That one.
With advantage, double nat ones.
13. Plus
Oh,
13 plus 8.
Jesus
for
Christ.
21.
As like you just start slamming into one side and then you move to the other quite easily. Again, this is gonna be like this is gonna be a flea check deal.
Fine.
If you wildly succeed all flea checks, then we
Cool.
shall
Still with
see.
advantage.
Yay.
Cool.
What
The
is-
highest was 11 + 8 for a 19.
Yeah, as you start like smashing on the other side and then like swinging back on the other.
Okay, and for the third check, my first roll is already a 17.
Jesus Christ.
Which is good because the second roll was a 2, so 17 + 8 for 20, 25.
Ooh. As like the rock cracks on the other side, and then you see it does go in deeper. This tends you're not sure if it goes in a far deeper, but it does go in like a little bit deeper. You could do another 3 to see if you could get out. It looks pretty close from what
Wait.
you can see. Yeah. What is Dragon doing
I-
whilst this is going on?
So wait, he is.
Swinging a hammer.
He's
And-
currently. I lended him
But
my
what is he
sledge.
swinging it at? Like a rock? Is
And
that rock
he-
like leading
No,
to some place,
I've
or is
got-
that just a wall?
He's just
Like,
hammering in.
climbing pitons, which are
Ye-
like the metal stakes you put in for climbing. So
Yeah,
I'm using
what-
them to like help split the rock as I hit the pitons.
what is supposed to? What does he want to find there? That's my question.
He's
There's
he's
a red glowing stone.
yeah. There are these red glowing gems that
Yeah,
are
so
further
he's
ahead.
basically trying to pry out some stones using a sledgehammer and
Yeah.
some pikes that you use for climbing.
So he's just like, trying to inspect the stone.
He's chiseling out stones. Yes.
I'll go
Okay.
to the now. I've like freed a large chunk that side. I'll go to the other side and do the same.
Yeah.
again. So
I thought
this time I'll-
maybe.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. This time I'll use 3 pitons and same again. 3
Yeah,
checks.
yeah, sure. Swing
Cool.
I thought
away.
maybe I could use Dynamo to help him, but.
got
Maybe
this,
it's
I
worth
got-
it.
15
I
and
was about to
16.
say it's a
15
dynamite.
and 16, so 16 for a 24.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll.
Yeah, I think the dynamite might have just like blown up the stones themselves.
14 and 11, so 14's the higher for 22.
As hold that thought.
And oh, okay.
As like you start like cracking open and then like getting further and further in, as you have this cluster that you're able to grab, because these are wildly successful.
Okay, cool. I was just gonna say my last swing was gonna be it was natural 2 and then a natural 18. So for the highest 18 would have been a 26.
Yeah, you have maybe about like a close to like 1 foot long glowing crystal. It's not like a blood red, but it's like a light red,
Cool.
and it's just like it's like a constant glow. You're not sure what makes it glow.
It's not hot or anything.
It's not hot, no.
But how heavy is it?
Like close to like 2 pound,
Okay,
2.5 pound-ish.
I'll just put it straight in the bag holding.
Yeah. What is Dragon doing whilst people are figuring out that where they have gone is not where the blood comes from?
Okay, well now we know that. We turn around and go there. Anyways, about the dynamite, can I take it and put it in my inventory?
Yeah, it's just call it fire stick.
Boom. Okay. There's only one of it, and the weight.
Yeah, negligible. It weighs practically nothing.
0. Point.
Yeah, like
So
zero.
just 0.
Yeah, it's like 0.05,
Fine. Okay.
which is negligible. As Zilgor, you approach a far bigger hole in the ground which has claw marks on it, and above it you see like attached to the roof is this mechanism for raising carts. There is no cart currently attached to it, but there's like 2 block and tackle that would be used with like these heavy chains that are kind of like either side. Like 2 people would like raise and lower carts here that go down further, and it looks like something climbed up, like the goblins climbed up the walls themselves.
Is there a cart down there?
No, because the hooks for the carts are at the top and the chains are tied down.
Right, so we could lower someone down.
Yes, but you would have
Yeah.
to find the minecart.
Yeah.
As you
Plus,
look
we've also
down,
got to.
and like your dark vision, even 120 feet, it just descends beyond into utter darkness, like
Yeah.
below that. So
Uh,
it's way beyond 120 feet if you were to even try and jump.
Good. I should say I picked up those pitons.
Yeah, easily done.
Yeah.
Maybe they're a little blunt, but it's easily done.
The Ronton Guild will want to wonder what these red crystals are. We should search out the rest of this level before we head down.
As the guy that is Ronton, that is the head of the mercenaries, is like, oh, those are just fire shards. That's what we call them. Use them for light sometimes. They're relatively common here.
Well, they're not common
They're not.
from where I am from, and this one is mine.
Fair enough. It's like they do wear out after maybe about a week or two after being mined, so he kind of gives you that kind of like you know, the kind of meh like wave of his hand, like, you know, take that or leave it as you wish. He's like looking at the stuff as he's like, well, we don't have a ladder to go down there.
Yes, and I hardly think that the minecart mechanism will work for all of us.
I have will.
As he's like pulled out like a thing, as he's like, how much rope? Is it like 400 feet? Because by this, as he's got this map, as he like shows you, he's like, this shaft according to this map goes down about 450 feet.
I have 100.
Well, there's a minecart back there that's full of crap that we could empty out.
Yes, but what is the weight limit of this mechanism?
Probably several tons, as they ship rocks and metal up here all day, every day.
Yeah, but minecart can't take that much.
This system would be rated for like well over like 10 ton, like easily.
Okay.
It would physically have to be. You know, safety variables and all.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want a 5-ton minecart careening down a 450-foot drop at the speed of like sound, killing someone at the bottom instantly. As they start like pushing that minecart back, they just kind of unceremoniously dump the stuff into like the ditch there. As they like slowly hook it up, as he's like, well, the problem is there's gonna need to be a few of us stay up here then. Well then, who's going down first?
Are we not checking the rest of the level? I don't want anything coming from behind.
Most of this place is actively being mined and or has been cleared out and is being moved down, from what I know.
The last person to try and come up from behind me ended up getting eaten alive.
Also, from what he hears, he hears nothing. He like takes one of like the little like fire stones that are close by and like tosses it like down, as it just like also just kind of disappears into utter darkness, hitting the bottom, just being this very faint glow at the bottom. And he's like, well, there's nothing immediately down there that I can see. That makes it safe. Up here, nothing's going to come across that bridge because there's no holes over there. Nothing's coming across that other gap back there, as there was an accident like 2 weeks ago. That's why the bridge is out there. And up here is pretty much clean.
I have an idea. I want to pull out my bag, like an empty glass,
He's just
And
like
drop-
looking at you.
No, and I'm gonna drop it down the hole
Yeah.
because if there is anyone down there, they're gonna get filled with glass. If we hear it smash off the floor, then we know that A, there's a floor, and B, they at least hit the ground and not someone else.
As you drop this glass bottle or glass vial, whatever
Yeah,
it is.
it's a glass bottle, like one of your milk bottles.
As you like
But it's
drop
not
it
got
down,
anything inside of it. It's just empty glass bottle.
as it careens down, as you just like about the same amount of time it took for the crystal to drop, it takes like a couple of minutes as you're just like sitting there. People are just sitting there waiting, like hooking this minecart up. As like 3 or 4 minutes later, you just hear this faint, followed by the sounds of glass pattering against stone and stuff.
Okay, any visiting parties are now full of glass. Or any arrival parties now full of glass.
I hope everyone is wearing shoes.
I think shoes will help that.
Looks at Zilgor wearing no shoes.
Yes, but Zilgor is like just a straight up tongue.
You'll just eat it.
Zilgor might stab you in your sleep with a knife.
Yeah, why would you do that?
I don't need knives.
Is he's like, right, who's going down first? As they're like kind of like pulling this cart over, and they like lower in.
I'm gonna go down first.
Anyone
There's
else?
also no dangers here, so
As like 3 other people kind of get in with you, as these carts can uncomfortably get 4 people in them at a time. Zilgor and Abigail might have to go down by themselves.
Understandable.
As he will leave 6 people up here, 4 people to man the mechanism, 2 people to guard. As slowly, group by group, people go down 1 level into what is genuinely just like pitch black like now. Like the only lights are the people that have torches. Like all the candles have been either burnt out and or extinguished. As I do not have a proper map for this because I couldn't find a map that worked well. So this may be a little scuffed. And by a little scuffed, I mean very scuffed. As I'm just going to 2 seconds, because I am just doing some artistic drawing that is kind of garbage. Some scuffed ass maps. Oh god. Oh god. Well, 20, let me grab the thing. I should have been drawing this whilst I was having my dinner. Oh god, that's not how this...
Oh, you're just very lazy, aren't you?
Who?
Odie, the dog. He was like, I like he pointed towards his ball. He kind of like sniffed towards it, then sniffed up, stared at it, and then just decided, oh, I'm just gonna curl up on my bed. Just lay down. It's like, screw your ball. Thanks. Come on.
Right.
Now.
Right. As
Oh, sorry.
as.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, that's not how to do that. Wait, is that? Ah, it is. It is working. As Dragon was one of the first to go down, as Dragon is one of the first to see this big.
Wait, why? Sorry, why were you sending down Dragon first? No offense.
It's Dragon and 4 other dudes, or 3 other dudes. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I guess it does make sense to send down the most amount of people first.
Why? Why?
I'm
why
just used to I'm just used to Zogor going first because you know Latonk.
The thing is, if we find something down there, they will instantly kill it. I will try to.
put it to sleep and kill the guards in the process.
Yeah, basically we're sending down you first, but you got to stall out anything that you know comes to kill you until Zogor can get down. Is basically what is the plan.
2 seconds,
And
because
you can't stall it out, well then Zogor's gonna have to pick up the pieces.
stall the Tau. The Tau aren't here.
No, I mean, I'm saying Dragon's gonna have to stall whatever's down there if there's anything down there to kill him. And if not, then Zogor's gonna have to pick up the pieces.
Yes, Zogor will pick up the pieces and he will eat them.
Assuming that, you know, Dragon's still alive. But that all depends on what's down there.
Yeah, that's why Zogor's going to
don't
pick
know.
up the pieces and eat them.
No, so it might be the dragons then, and dragons working with the goblins. That's something.
Plus, Dragon has backup, you know. He's got 3 mercenaries with him. What's the worst that can happen?
And 3
Yeah.
mercenaries get one shot.
By an actual drag on.
You guys have a lot of dudes with you. Who is going first after that, as they're basically waiting for people to kind of like come down? As this is like a very, very slow process. Like basically like waiting for like Zilgor and all that to come down slowly.
Yeah, I assume there's basically Dragon, three of the mercenary guys, then Zilgor on trip 2, then Abigail trip 3, and then everyone else trip 4/5/6/7/8, whatever number it takes.
So 60. 1, 2.
It depends on how many guys there are. It tells me a minecart has a carrying capacity of 1,700 pounds.
I mean, it has a carrying capacity of like 4 ton.
No, I actually searched it up on 5e and it says 1,700 pounds.
Which is less than a ton.
Well,
Exactly a ton.
it depends what the minecart is made out of.
That, I assume, it doesn't actually say what material.
It's made of silver, 100%.
It says, although it does point to both wood and iron. Yeah, a cart used by miners to move large amounts of rubble or ore from deep underground from the surface, as typically works at ease unloading. Four medium or small creatures can sit inside uncomfortably.
Yeah,
The
that's
cart
what,
is constructed from iron reinforced wood. It is large, has an AC of 17 and hit points of 100.
oh yeah, no, this isn't like a wooden cart. These are like actual like metal buckets. So
Oh,
this
this is saying that is it saying that it's wood with reinforced with iron.
Please.
yeah. So these ones will be a bit more sturdier. But as you push on, whilst I find my last token. No, I don't want to do Fog of War on this fucking token map.
Don't be weird. Fog of War.
Yes.
Please, are you still sick?
Yep.
Oh, Reese is here. Jesus.
Oh yes, he gets uncolded and lasts like only an hour.
Why are you here? What are you here for?
My bed is pretty much a waterbed right now.
Oh,
Are you feeling alright?
A bit better.
You,
Currently
you, you,
just-
sound- you sound alright.
I sound much deeper.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
he sounds
I
like
would like to disagree.
I was gonna say he sounds kind of like death. He sounds like how I feel.
It
So
sounds like he
technically
went
his character is religious, so we kind of just call him the Grim Reaper.
No,
sound like
no, that's not.
He went to the Raven Queen. Simple as that.
Well, the Raging Queen and the Grim Reaper are two different people.
Yes.
So fuck are we?
They're basically the same, I would say.
Oh,
We're
they're
currently
deep
in the
in
mine shaft.
they're deep in the mine shaft, like deep. Are you joining us, or are you just popping by to say hello?
Oh no, I can join.
Oh,
I need a distraction.
oh,
yeah.
cool. Then I will
Well,
dump
yeah,
you here.
Basically,
Inferring.
we're in a mine shaft. We're currently going down a 400 feet drop in a mine cart.
Yes.
So we're currently determining which order we're sending people down. Because the problem is the mine cart,
Can only hold
It's-
like 4 people.
it can only hold 4 people,
Very-
/ one of Abigail or one of Zogor.
Yeah, very uncomfortably. Plus, there are 6 people staying at the top. So 6 of your guard are staying at the top. 2 to actually stay guard, and 4 to man the mechanism to come back up.
So, yeah, technically, so currently the plan was to send Dragon and 3 of the mercenaries down, but I guess Thrain could probably take one of those spots. So it'd be Dragon, Thrain, and then 2 other mercenaries. Are going to go with Alien down first, and then it'll be Zogor, then Abigail on trips 2 and 3.
I'm just going to mark who has torches with a orange dot.
Would I be able to use my lamp?
Yes, I will mark you with an orange dot because you have a hand in use. This is for people with shields and stuff. So, perceptions
weapon?
for down here. You don't use a shield, but it's just for people who are actively like using.
Yeah,
it.
I'm just
Shields.
checking to see if my weapons can actually be used with with one hand.
You have a rapier,
I'll
don't
get
you?
another natural one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you attune to that rapier?
I don't even know how to attune on.
You just take it. You just take a long rest with it.
a
long or
yeah, I
short
probably
rest?
already did.
2 seconds.
Wait,
in.
that sounds really wrong.
What?
Take a long rest with a weapon.
I mean, you just.
It sounds like you're sleeping with your weapon.
I mean, you kind of do. Does
Mhm.
dragon attune to the dagger as well? Dragon,
Yes.
are you attuning to dance?
Yes.
Cool. I will share the specifics of those with you. 2 seconds. Copy as these are custom weapons. 2 seconds. Where is that? Is not Jamie. There is Jamie.
Dagger Dan. No, wait, what's
Dance.
Dagger Dance and
there.
Rapier Song.
Yes, that is song, and then where is dance?
Oops. What's this?
That mean I will fight together in a fight.
No, you have to be attuned.
Get superpowers.
No, you have to be attuned to the same item. Yes, no, but what are people's perceptions as you come down here? Also, Verain, you passed through. I'll show you the first map as well. just because of what you came through. There was like a couple of bodies in here and stuff. There's like these red glowing crystals occasionally, not often. They call them fire shards. They're used for lighting. Zilgor took like a 2-inch fire shard.
Ah, okay.
There are some like on the floor. There are some like actively like bigger shards like in the walls. If you wish to take one, it's up to you. Apparently, they only last for about 2 weeks after being mined, so they're not very. They're like dim light.
Yeah.
They don't know why they glow. They just know that they glow for about 2 weeks.
Nah, I doubt I'll be taking one.
Very well.
Although I will be ritual casting detect magic as well as we're going through.
They are slightly magical. They're not like. It's like a tiny, tiny amount of magic that emanates from them like naturally.
Oh, you really missed out on Zilgor.
Go into town on it.
Yeah. Shall we say I lended Zilgor a sledgehammer?
Yes, but you guys, yes, those are the specifics of your weaponry. Make sure that you kind of like note it somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this.
Hey, that dance is quite good.
Yeah. So kind.
But who is going first after or behind or next after Zilgor?
What? So are we still trying to get down?
No, you're down, but it's like
Okay.
who is going first here?
Oh, I'll go after Zilgor. I thought we were going to go to the base of the exact same party formation.
Yeah, I'm
No, you have
Abigail, I guess.
you have a lot of people down here.
Yeah, so we go Zilgor first, then we go Abigail, and then we go the rest. However they want to be organized.
I do need perceptions from everyone else that isn't Dragon, because Dragon already rolled his perception.
First I got
Okay.
a natural 1 and then a 4.
It's okay, the Perception King is here. Damn, that was a low roll. That was only 6.
And still more than 20, if I'm not wrong.
It's like, that's low, 24.
I want to see Zilgor get less than 4. That is all I want to see.
I don't think Zilgor can get less than 4.
No, because my perception is a +5.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So even a natural 1 is a 6. That's 10 for 15.
Zilgor, as you're mostly like focusing on like the blood trails, you're not looking for anything specific. You're looking for like where the dead bodies are and where the blood comes from. Is there are actually I have tokens for this. I keep forgetting that I have tokens for people. I keep also forgetting that I have Fog of War to turn on Fog of War. As you have 1 dead body. 2 dead body. 3 dead body. 4 dead miner. 5 dead miner. 6 dead miner. 7.
Okay, Zilgor,
Yeah.
do you want to do the same as
L.
last time? If I investigate the body for the cause of death, you can then have it to eat.
You eat the hands.
Yes.
Does
I
anybody have a
investigate, I
Revivify?
investigate for death, you investigate for taste.
Can I give another smell test if I smell anything more beyond these bodies?
Yes, go for it.
Cool.
Do you mind if I investigate for cause of death of all of them?
Investigation or perception?
Um, investigation.
Cool. That's a bit less, I think. Yes. So
And do you mind if I
Just-
make?
just the 15.
Ooh. Yes, and a medicine from.
Yep. 24.
It's similar, except like most of their like vital organs are missing. The heart, the liver, kidneys, stomach. Nothing that isn't like a major organ, and if it's not a major organ, it's there basically.
Oh, so-
All the major
Oh,
organs
so
are
they
missing.
left behind the pancreas.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can I make an Arcana or religion check to see what they could do with that as a ritual? If it's anything undead related.
Yes, sure, go for it.
Oh
which
god, they.
one?
They make
Either
undead
or,
of everything.
whichever is better.
I feel like religion might be better.
If I have a
22.
feeling.
Mostly like hearts and stuff to like do like special bindings. Like again, because the Raven Queen, you're with the Raven Queen. She has people that are licensed under her to do like undead training, because it's like if you can't fight the undead in like a book, like what's a book gonna do for you in real combat? Like fucking all. So she has people that can do it, but most of the like the hearts and stuff is to like permanently bind undead to someone. Like you use the heart of the dead creature to permanently bind it to you, which means you also need the body, typically.
Yeah.
This looks like these were like eaten.
Yeah, and that suggests more of a beast again. Because
Yeah,
we did hear that it was basically ripped out.
yeah. This is like
Um,
claw marks and stuff. This stuff has been like ripped out and
Yeah,
removed.
so we have. So this is a non-spellcaster. We can already guess that. Because if they had been a spellcaster, well, A, they would have more intelligence. It's hardly likely we're going to have a bugbear wizard going around.
There are the occasional goblin down here, but not as many.
So I'm thinking it's got to be some sort of big beast of some kind. That's my prediction.
On a scale of 1 to wanting to get the fuck out of here, how scared is Abigail the goat?
Wanting to get the fuck out of here.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah. Zogor named his goat Abigail. As well, that's what Reese missed.
Oh, okay.
Where are the goblin tokens? You know what? I'm just gonna use Bernie's token because I don't have the correct goblin tokens apparently. I thought I had
Wait,
those.
Bernie Sanders.
No.
Oh.
No, it is.
I mean, if you ask certain people, if you ask certain American people, then they'll probably say that Bernie Sanders is a goblin.
No,
And
No.
that was my character,
Yeah.
Bernie Sanders.
No, he's saying Sanders.
I'm saying
No,
Sanders as in the president, Bernie Sanders,
Wait, what?
the current American president.
No,
No.
Bernie Sanders is a Democrat.
Joe
He's,
Biden is the current American president.
Oh,
Bernie Sanders is the guy. Is I'm once again asking you for financial aid.
Yes,
oh yeah,
he,
yeah. That's the guy I was thinking of. But
he
okay.
spent. He in 2020 he did a full campaign trying to be president, and then he spent all his money, and then he had to ask for more money, and then he spent all that money, and then he had to ask again.
Yes. It is.
yeah, I'm
Is
sorry. I'm getting
our
confused.
money.
Like, well, first of all, I'm getting confused of all the American old people trying to go for president, and I'm also getting confused because I'm having to try and keep track of all the British prime ministers as well.
Yeah, there's not as many dead goblins. These ones are all like the pitch white goblins that you've seen that they had chained up. The one that bit that dude's nose off.
That's another way of saying got your nose.
How do they smell? Edible or probably not?
Very bad.
Are they Zilgor edible?
Everything is Zogor edible.
okay, but for like human consumption, it's not that great.
I think he'd probably want to eat the human bodies first before he ate these.
Yeah. Also,
I mean,
no.
when you want to eat the rotten food first, in case you throw up, then you have actual good food.
I've already eaten a lot of food today, actually, so I'm not too starving.
Yes, but you
I
don't
ate
really.
a lot. I ate
Yeah,
a lot.
yeah. I mean, if you're gonna eat something that's like really rotten, then you're probably gonna throw up.
Oh no, I've got salted preserved ox meat.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
No, no, leave it.
I still have 50 pounds of it.
Oh.
As people are moving forward, down.
Don't worry. When I get to a higher level, I'm gonna. I'll helpfully make sure every. No.
Keep
I'll
me
make-
fed.
I'll make sure. Well, yes, and make sure that none of your food is poisoned. So I think when I get to a certain level, I gain poison resistance or like poison immunity. I think
I mean,
in Cook, when I get to a higher level, I can't remember exactly what level it is, but I get immune to like consumed poisons.
yeah, that's only for you.
That's good.
Yeah, but if I was to eat something before Zilgor gets it, then Zilgor can't get poisoned because I'd probably taste the poison in it.
Zilgo will probably kill you for taking his food.
Yeah. Also,
No,
I don't think
I'm not taking it. I'm simply taste testing it.
as
And still, he will break your head because you.
I'm sorry. What would Zilgor rather have? Would Zilgor rather get poisoned and basically have the most extreme diarrhea / constipation / throwing up, or would he rather just be on the safe side to have a small bit of his meat taken away from him?
yeah, as the
Like we're talking.
as the guy that's in charge of the mercenaries like gives orders to stay in at least teams of 2, make sure that someone has a light and someone has a shield. As these guys start breaking off into teams of 2 to check out. Where are people going? Also, goddamn it,
Zilgor can have the
Lucas.
shield.
No. He's talking to his guys, so he's saying for his guys they have to break up in at least teams of 2. If they're going off anywhere, don't go anywhere alone, and make sure one of you has your shield out.
I'll be going down to the left with those 2 guys. But before I split off, where is the smell strongest of those goblins?
It's coming down where the so it's coming from further down.
Cool. Is there any smell of it the way I'm going?
No, there is the smell of stale water.
I'll just put a big clawed hand on the back of one of the soldiers and then just spin around and just nod for him to go down the central one.
They go down this one to check it just in case, but by the time they get to the end of it, they just find they stopped mining here because the end of this is a pool of basically the end of that is just a big pool of water.
I'm just getting Minecraft flashbacks because everything's cubed.
Yeah, I couldn't be asked changing the background color.
I'm just.
It's in Minecraft when you dig down far too deep and you're afraid you'll never see the sun again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just worried that sulfur is gonna be like a creeper coming up together. This is we're in literally Minecraft right now.
You know what? It's gonna be a goblin with a dynamite stick coming to say hello, and you explode all.
That's actually that's a good question. Is are goblins suicidal?
I don't think they're Grantham Halo. No.
Because I was about to say, would they suicide bomb?
If you talked to Bernie's goblins, probably yes, for the cause.
Which Bernie?
Don't worry about it.
They were religious fanatics.
Yes.
So.
For the cause for the Ember, they would more than likely blow themselves up. Yes.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so we could be facing suicidal goblins that are gonna blow us up.
No, because you aren't facing Bernie's Al Qaeda. I physically had to make that joke. I am not sorry.
Yeah, I don't think Twitch is gonna like be very light. Gonna take that as lightheartedly as we are.
I
Um,
don't care. I've seriously thought about moving to YouTube the past couple of weeks.
I mean, yeah, you heard what's going on with Twitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's a lot of Twitch people going to YouTube now.
yeah. It's
There's one guy called the Dark Viper AU. If you, yeah, I'm allowed to
Yeah.
talk on about other Twitch streamers and everything. Right?
yeah. But for just now, we're gonna focus on.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Let's
I
let's
apologize.
get back on the topic.
Yes.
My deepest apologies.
Let's go. Let's get back
these-
to our
yes.
Minecraft adventure.
But as people go further in, where are Dragon and Abigail going? Is they're just kind of chilling back at the entrance where the minecart is.
I have no idea where we where to go.
Well, I mean,
Eeny,
most
meeny, miny,
you
moe.
guys are still back here, and everyone else is kind of like wandering away.
Wait.
Farain, your shield buddy, who is definitely got a shield out, like is kind of like splitting off to like look at this guy down here, but he's not gone very far, because that was the guy that kind of, because you guys were kind of in an awkward group, so that guy kind of buddied up with you. As he's just like checking this person, like pulling tools off of them and stuff, like checking that they don't have anything too valuable on them. As Dragon holds the rear by himself, alone, as his battle buddy fucks off.
You got this, Dragon.
Wait, what?
Your battle buddy Abigail fucked off and left you alone.
I've gone down to the fork of the road where everyone else is.
Well,
Yeah.
shit, is there even a point to staying behind?
No, not really.
No, not really.
No, not
Jason.
really.
Um,
Yes.
You know that shield Zalgor picked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's really no point me using it.
Oh yeah, because you don't gain much from it, do you?
I gain 1 AC, but I drop down from a D8 damage to D6, and I can't use my bonus action attack.
Maybe I could borrow it.
Wait, does it not
Yeah,
give
it's
you
nice.
two? Does it not give you two extra AC? Because it's
No. Because because I've got dual wielder as my first starting feat, and my hands class as weapons. I already get +1, and as soon as I use a shield, I lose that +1.
ah.
yeah, I'm gonna go to.
I mean, if you're not using the shield, then I don't mind
I
having
mean,
it.
you can move your token wherever you like. Like you have full control over your token and stuff. I'm just moving tokens
Oh, cool.
slowly.
No worries. I'm on the tablet today, so
No, I was
Movement.
telling Dragon. Dragon can move his token as and when he.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Is literally everyone going down this one path?
Yes,
Wait,
because
so I'm going left.
there's a huge yes. Dragon is going left back to the huge body of water.
Anyone else?
They kind of ventured down there.
No.
That's why it's
No. Yeah, we've already been down there.
yeah.
Oh,
Zolgor,
come on, guys.
Keep up with the pack. Come on, hurry up.
are you going? How are you going to cross this body of unknown water that you don't even know how far it goes?
I'm gonna go with you.
He's just gonna swim.
You're gonna swim.
I mean, can I swim? That's the
I mean,
question.
can you swim? The better question is there an aboleth in that water?
Hey, what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Don't worry about it.
Ivy,
That's the-
list.
That's the one thing you don't want to hear DM saying is just don't worry about it.
Well, don't worry about the aboleth. Do you know what an aboleth does?
So cute. Oh god, no, I don't want.
I mean, they only live in the water and they only turn you into their slaves, and maybe
I see.
they might eat your brain if they're really hungry. Might.
I'm gonna ask you right now. What are the chances there's an app with in there? And what are the chances you actually put it there on purpose so we don't go there?
You go deep enough down, you'll find them. Trust me. They usually live in the
But
Underdark.
what if I stay on the surface?
Well, as long
Wait,
as
are
no one's
they-
been hearing voices, then we'll all
I
should
mean,
be
do they
fine.
have a gender?
No.
I was gonna say, if an aboleth was
Yeah.
here,
We-
probably
you-
everyone within like 15 miles would be like its servant.
Yeah.
Just chuck Brian. Just chuck Brian in.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
probably including the dragon. To be honest.
So there's not a police there, which means
You're safe.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna stay with the
well-
group. I will stay with the group. I'm not crazy.
Joe Mama.
Lucas,
God.
where is he?
No Joe Mamas, just Joe Biden.
But now honestly, is there something across the water? Like, is there some kind of land across the water there
You
on the left?
you cannot see. Like the water stretches into a tunnel for fuck knows how far. Like you'd be doing some like Tomb Raider shit to like figure out where the hell that goes. Also, I appear to have put on the wrong background music.
Still sounds cavey to me.
No, I put on the city music that I had on. That had all the flying cars and
Bullet.
stuff.
He has 3 legendary actions.
Don't worry about it.
Let me guess. One of them is to
Consume your brain.
one of them is to take
what?
you as
Oh, you
slave.
get a
Second
fucking
one is to
mind
have
voice.
sex with you, and the third one is to eat your brain.
Sorry, Reese?
I think you got only one.
You're thinking of mind flayers with brain eating. Aboleths don't do that.
Sometimes they do. Very, very rarely.
I mean, you could say that goblins eat brains as well, then.
I mean,
That's doing everything.
I think-
That's doing
I think
everything with a
they-
mouth
they're
to
bit-
eat a brain.
I think
yeah.
goblins do eat brains.
Wait,
Zilgor
I
definitely.
thought they are blind.
Zilgor definitely eats brains.
Soft and ooey.
Oh, I hate this. I despise this fucking mouse with a passion. I don't know why I bought this mouse. Oh yes, I do. It was cheap.
More people? Oh no, Brian just came back.
Hi, Lucas.
Hello, Lucas.
Say Joe Mama again.
Do it. I will kick him from the server. It's not a threat. That's a fact.
Do you not have a timeout rule?
I do.
I
but-
just pulled out the Aboleth monster sheet. You know,
Hey, are you metagaming in my game that you're not in anymore? I swear to God.
see, then it's not
he's the
metagaming.
amulet. I'm going back to the left. I'm just kidding.
It's just a coincidence, isn't it, Lucas?
I don't know what you mean.
Also, no Joe Mamas, just Joe Biden's.
No, I'll be quiet.
Have you got your backup character up for Sunday?
Excuse me?
Now,
Who's me?
here is the very important thing. As I pull the wall apparently instead of the things. As you enter this next area, I do need a very serious perception checks. People,
Serious perception checks. Okay.
yes,
Okay.
as you were entering a very
Okay.
dark space with not a lot of people
Very,
with
very
lights.
serious.
Oh yes.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, no, you don't
That's
want to.
serious enough for you?
That was
Wait, why did you say that? Oh, it's no, it's his modifiers. I was like confused of why Dragon just rolled a 0 on a d20.
Because I say serious. Because
It's
Farain would see it first. Because Farain would be the closest to it.
Wait, what? No, this guy's closest.
Is this serious enough?
Rolls a 30. Wait, what did Zolgar roll?
I just sent a picture.
Did you roll a nat 20?
No, one off.
Plus.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
natural one.
No, I just wanted to take a picture because I didn't want to like make it sound like I was lying. It was just like I was like shaking it for ages, and then I got caught because it was like between my tablet and my cutting mat and a piece of paper, and I had to re-roll it, and I landed on a 19. Plus 5 for 24.
Yes.
I'm just gonna put
As hiding in the shadows, what Farain sees, like just a glint. This quick creature. You don't know what it is, but you know where it is. But it blends in with the shadows, as it is outside of the range of all of the torches. It made
Should I
sure
try?
to.
Wait.
Oh yeah,
All
no,
of us
people,
with
people.
120 feet of 100 feet of
Yes.
night vision can't see.
You can't see it. It's
Okay.
practically invisible in the dark.
Understood. I was going to say, can I see a rough outline at
You
disadvantage?
you can see a rough outline. Like you see its eyes, and then like you see its eyes close, and then you see a shadowy figure move in the darkness. But it blends in so well, Farain. You are struggling to see what it is, as with advantage.
How
Oh
big
god!
is it?
Oh tiny. As you just hear this,
Oh,
You hear
that you just hear a guy just go ah! Like as something kills him, and
Can I do an Eldritch Blast after that?
yes, you can, as it disappears back into the. It is disadvantage, surprisingly. It is
You
very
had me
difficult.
roll something or
Very difficult. Yes, initiative.
you had me thinking it was like the size of a rancor.
wait, normal
Oh,
initiative
no.
or what?
Normal initiative.
Am I rolling
hell's
before?
gone
or
on?
after?
You're rolling before.
I got an 10, but I didn't set my
That's that one.
character because I'm
No,
stupid.
that's 11.
Yeah, what the Sam hell's happened here?
Well,
DM, do I roll again or do I just?
No, just
I got 10.
yeah. You just. I'll just add it manually.
Wait. I didn't. Okay, that's.
Yeah, I'll just add it manually. That's fine. What is
Joe Papa.
for the person that is saying there is we'll I'll talk to you later, Dino. But hello, Dino. 2 seconds. I have to message someone.
that's fine.
Okay, so Alex just came back from the toilet just to hear, and this guy died. Or like someone
Yeah.
just got killed.
I don't want to metagame, but would I have been able to put my shifting hide on first?
Yes.
Cool.
Because you would have had just enough time before Farain fired. Farain,
It's safety a bonus action when
The-
we go into combat.
11 does hit, surprisingly.
Okay.
Okay, so this thing we're fighting now has got low AC.
Yes.
14.
14. As, Jesus Christ. You splatter that fucking goblin.
Okay,
As
we're fighting God.
one of these guys with the torches go up. As they had split too far apart. As, like, you just hear him shout, "God damn it, group together!" As, like, you, Farain, when the torchlight hits it, you see this pitch black goblin, similar to the ones that you had found outside. That's why you were struggling to see it in the darkness, as it blends in almost perfectly with the darkness. Even with dark vision, these are very difficult to see, as they blend in with the greys and blacks of your surroundings.
Sure.
As he's like,
Wait, how did that guy die? Like, do we see what hit him? Or
a nat 20 is how he died.
what?
The goblin, no, it ripped his throat out with claws. Clawed his throat out.
So Rock just fucking ran in, ripped his throat, and ran back so fast nobody could see it. Basically, nobody could see it.
Oh, yeah, he rolled very high on the stealth.
Yeah, we've got like assassin cave goblins here.
Yep.
Okay. My question is how many?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Because if there's more than one, then
As-
I might gonna have to throw my plan out the window.
as he shouts, "Light more torches!" as they start lighting more torches, meaning that less of them have shields, lowering their ACs.
See what's supposed to happen.
Daylight would be good.
I thought there was only one goblin, of which I was gonna milk it, but I mean use the milk.
And you still don't see them.
No, they are wherever they are. They're staying out of your torchlight.
Okay, well, we need to charge them, or else they'll keep throwing and attacking shit. Yeah.
Not really. We can just wait until they approach us in the lights.
But what if they... Yeah, you're right.
I mean, what else have we got to do?
Yes. Who is doing
Like-
what?
Literally just play defense.
Does anyone have any spells to increase our lights?
Can I cast spells?
Yes.
So I guess where I think the goblins are.
Yes. Yes, you may.
Okay, give me a second. Let me just confirm so.
How useful is the dark vision right now?
Not very.
Okay.
Fireball.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yes, level 3.
I mean, it is the only way. Where are you casting it?
Well, shit, I guess. Do I have a general idea? Or did I see Thorin cast a spell?
You've seen Frayne cast a spell over here, but when these guys come up over here, you don't see anything against this wall.
Ah, shit, I thought there was something like here.
Oh, you're
So
casting
they're
it over there.
technically like in the walls.
You,
Like
Are we-
how the map shows, basically. Like
Yeah.
they're somewhere in the walls, you mean.
When you're moving the guards, are we still in initiative or are we free move?
you can free move until like the goblins strike.
Right. Zylgor will go to the northwest cave wall and just work his way around in the dark.
Oh,
Okay, wait, I'm gonna
okay.
tell you.
Yes.
Okay.
He is holding an action to
Okay.
grab whatever comes close.
But
Well,
Abigail is following you with a torch.
Yes. Well, yes. And I want to give Zilgor something.
Oh, okay.
Here, have a chicken leg.
I'll hurl an Eldritch Blast for when I see
And
sort
So,
of small
yeah.
creature.
here,
It-
have a chicken leg.
DM.
It'll remove the extra dark vision, but it'll give you an extra 1d4 on those strength checks and attack rolls.
Jason.
Yes.
I think that's
Someone
a fair trade.
someone like here is where my fireball goes.
Uh,
If that's possible.
yeah, that's fine.
What was the buff? Sorry.
So since you're having the chicken, you no longer have that extended dark vision as it gets overwritten by the protein. So you get an extra 1d4 on any strength checks or attack rolls made with strength. Basically, just add a d4 to anything with strength in it, except for saving throws.
Cool.
So yeah, I think the plan is I'll hold the lamp up. You grab, snap their
Okay, that
necks,
should
and I'll
fireball.
stab them just to
There.
make sure they're dead. And then we just carry on. So she grab, snap, stab, dispose.
I'm confused. Do we see the walls of the room?
No, not fully. I'm just revealing it because it's easier.
Yeah, I'm just
Like you can,
confused
you
little,
can,
like,
you can,
where-
you can see them in the darkness. Yes, but you can't see like the things running around in the darkness. That's more the problem.
No, that's the only thing that I'm wondering is this an actual wall
Uh,
which goblins cannot go to?
that is the cave-in. So this is where they blew out. As there's
So
like rubble.
they can go through here.
There's rubble
Like,
on the.
that's a
Yeah, there's rubble on the floor there.
okay.
Like there is a tiny little section that you can kind of see there.
Okay, so I think I just I wasted my spell slot. But that's alright.
Uh, but yes, as that goes off, as you light up this huge, massive section of light. Wait,
Oh,
where was it? Sorry.
I guess it was supposed to be someone like here. But since that is a wall, I would expect it to hit to I guess be to hit the wall then explosion, I don't know.
You might damage some of the wall.
And cause a cave-in. I mean no. Just saying again.
I mean, you could make it rough terrain for them to try and, it'll make it a rougher terrain for them to actually try and grapple around.
Oh, okay. No, what Dragon did was actually something very smart.
Yes. Finally, one good thing I did.
Uh,
This one crippling
Uh,
blindness.
yes. Sorry, 2 seconds. Dino, if you're still there, I'll message you a bit later. Just because I'll focus on running this for just now. I'll get back to messaging you a bit later. For the creator D&D stuff. Sorry, man. As briefly, very very briefly, everyone sees these 2 pitch black goblins like shun the light, basically like covering their eyes. That then like as like the light then fades.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes,
Held action.
yes you can. That would then fully engage.
14,
And it hits.
And,
It hits.
Initiative starts.
Yeah, this would be initiative. Because...
15 and 6.
Oh Jesus Christ! Which one are you going for?
I would probably see this one more better than the other one.
Yeah, you splatter that one fucking instantly. That one is. Oh Jesus Christ! That...
Red paint,
No, it's more like a guard roll.
red mist.
Paint the cave red.
It's more.
It is now red mist.
It's more now headless. As that is.
I never knew we were the French Revolution.
I can't. Why can't I move? Oh, there it goes. As the fire subsides, as like you do damage the other one as you kill one instantly, like just blowing its head off, target the other one, as it like kind of like in the dark, that's fucking scampers off into the darkness.
So little fuckers are afraid of light. Or I guess hate the light.
I mean, they live deep underground, so you know. But Dragon did actually just save a dude with the torch. As Zilgor and Abigail, you would see that from the far side as people start moving in. As
Yeah, I'd imagine I'd be like nearly halfway round, like going around the bottom.
yeah, you'd kind of be about there by now.
Did anything strike out?
No, there is.
Okay.
They appear to have been waiting in an ambush over there. That Dragon tripped when, because I was like, hold on, that fireball is mighty close. Hold on, that lights up quite a fair bit. As he's like, they're waiting for us. As the guy like shouts out, like they're waiting for us. As they, these guys start taking a much more defensive positions.
That's right. So I'll start walking, not too quickly, but like normal speed, over to the east. Then
He's like, group up but stay far apart. Don't get too close to each other. Leave yourselves room to swing. as that is Fellain, as these guys will push forward. As I forgot to add him to the initiative. Oh, his initiative is also quite good. What is it with the guards and rolling well? As that was his order. That guy's going to come up. These guys are going to come up here. And that guy's going to move up there. Bracing for these guys to move into the darkness. Lighting up. Followed briefly by these two. As they will hold position to wait for people. As these guys will kind of... Guy clumps out with you. These guys kind of start flanking. He will move. Where is Dragon and all that going? Are you guys just pushing to with everyone else, or?
I mean, should we wait for a turn or just go?
Currently, the turn order is more for like in combat. So
we can move.
yes, you can move freely. It's just like your stuff is gonna come up at like if when you enter combat, it's just gonna come up as and when.
So, like here.
Yes, it's easier to have the it ready to go, just so that everyone knows where they are in the initiative order when initiative is inevitable. Is Zolgor just pushing further and further around?
Yeah, more slowly sort of beelining it to the rest of the group.
Nothing immediately comes out at you as these guys start kind of clustering together. In
Again, I'll hold an action for another Eldritch Blast.
yeah, as these guys will push. I'll move the map as well as them.
As Saldor, I'll try and get just ahead of them.
Yeah, that's fine. They're not pushing up fast. They're pushing up as a wall of light, so that nothing gets the jump on them.
Oh, no.
But as you kind of come up into their ranks, as the light pushes up and in, you hear, well, what Farain hears is something that sounds like screaming as like the light starts to encroach further
Dragon!
and further as you see one of these white goblins, and then you see another.
I was going to call out the dragon.
Yeah.
Dragon! Can we see if there's a turn? I was going to call out for dragon. If is there a turn coming up?
There is.
My hold action go off?
Yeah, but Farain's held action goes off before that.
Fire another!
19, 16.
I mean, I don't. I have to wait for my turn.
Yes.
12 and 11. They'll be going to do one each.
That's hurt. That's hurt. One of these blackened goblins is there in the light. It kind of hisses and then kind of like slinks into the shadows. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that one slinks into the shadows to press against the wall as
Dragon, fire it into the darkness.
I know as soon as I get my turn.
add turn, because these guys were on initiative.
To be honest, I might as well just fire to them and not to the darkness.
Ugh.
Fire at the darkness.
As he is going to push forward gingerly.
Snapback.
Yes, these guys are kind of gonna.
Am I getting my full turn, or was that my turn?
That was your held. You can push up with them if you want, but that was held action going off. As this is kind of, I'm moving people as I'm. This is more of a reactionary thing that is happening.
Okay.
You're currently in like a reactionary stage just now, and then it's going to go into full blown. That guy. These guys don't seem to care too much about the light, as they seem.
The white ones.
Yeah, they seem even angrier about the light.
Are they white color?
Yes, they are like albino, like pure.
And
like,
the ones who hate the light are.
like black and grey, kind of almost.
Okay, then we got their thing.
Oh God, he might fucking. He's gonna get fucking hurt. He's gonna get
I'm so
hurt.
surprised to hear shit.
That's a miss. That's also a miss. Thank Christ.
So one of the guys is gonna get killed.
Maybe.
I think it's the bottom one.
No, it's this guy and this guy are getting hit. Oh God. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Dead.
He's not dead, but he's fucking sore. I mean, he just got crit. So the guy that's in charge of these guys, like the guy that gave you the information about the mountain, did just get crit. Because that's why I was like, oh, he's gonna get fucking hurt. This guy, this guy is kind of hurt, as now it goes Farain. Farain and him are up.
Okay.
Ready.
That is going to be another Eldritch
Oh.
Blast.
Yes, he is smashing the one that's in front of him. Oh Jesus Christ!
That's
Oh,
20 is
no.
going to someone who isn't hurt.
Oh God.
17 for that natural 20. It's 26. Probably going to someone who is hurt. Probably when I fired on earlier.
Yeah. So that one over there that you fired at earlier.
That's getting the 26. Probably this one
That is dead.
is getting the 20.
That is very dead. This guy is hurt. That guy. Guards. Oh God. These guys are gonna pull back a little bit just to give some space. This guy is also gonna pull back just a little bit, just so that they aren't all focused in. This guy's gonna move up a little bit just so there's no gaps. However, now because of their formations, firing over them is gonna be difficult. Just because of the way that they're forming. those guys are hurt as it is. Which guys are that? It's those guys, as they can't hide, not in the shadows, as they are going to hold Abigail.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. My plan is to.
You have a plan?
I think I have a plan. I'm assuming the captain's pretty well injured.
Oh yeah, he's actually wait. No, he's not. He's hurt. He's not bad, but he's hurt. He's still up.
Right, he's still up, but
He is bloodied.
yes, that is my concern. So, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna go down, so that's my 25 movement.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to give him an invigorating juices,
Yes. Go for
which
it.
gives him 1d8 temporary hit points.
Sure. Who rolls that? Me or you?
I'll roll it.
Cool. Ooh,
4.
Okay, so he has 4 temporary hit points. Nice.
Yes, and with my main action, this goblin to the south of me is gonna get it stabbed.
Go for it. Remember, your rapier is +1. That does not hit.
Fuck. Well then,
It would
it
hit.
nearly the perfect plan.
It would hit the other ones. It does not hit those white ones.
Oh, okay. Well, that is all I can do.
Speaking of them, since this one is now surrounded by light, it's just gonna lash out randomly, and it has a plethora of targets to do so at. So I'm gonna roll to see who it strikes. One,
Stacks.
2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna strike the guard captain.
Oh god.
Oh god, that's a
Yeah, the guard captain is dead. I tried.
that's a 16 on the dice. It's not a nat 20. It's just that's a 16 on the dice, so it's still gonna hit with the bonuses regardless. However,
I tried saving the captain guard because I knew that we might want to keep him alive. But it seems like that might be in vain.
I don't know. He's pretty tanky. He is
Yeah, but
he is now currently unconscious, however.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He isn't dead. He's just unconscious. Dragon.
Okay, so pick up the move here.
Yes, as you climb through the rubble.
Okay. Anyways, can I do a fireball past all of them?
Yes.
Okay, great. And I wanna ask, is this the wall? Right here, the thing.
I mean, you can target that. I mean, what's
I
your...
mean, can we see? Can we like see further than this?
people that have 120 can see this is the-
120 dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would just be dragon and yeah, that'd be just dragon now. Because I never gave Thrain a cast roll and Zilgor's already been replaced.
Okay, so answer the question on who do I want to target? Those two fuckers or
I mean, if you target... Oh, you mean those two in the corner?
Yeah.
You'd have to roll a perception to see them. Sadly.
ah, god damn it. I mean, they are in the darkness technically.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
they
yeah,
don't fire in the
yeah.
darkness.
Yeah, they're hiding in the darkness.
So I might as well just take a blind shot and say it's 150 feet. Like here maybe.
More.
Here or there, please.
Further north. You can try and if you can see those two, try and catch them in the Because is it 20 foot or 30?
20. Yeah, it's 20 foot, so that's like this maybe.
I mean, you're at least gonna get 2. You might get more than 2 if you put it into the darkness.
Just trying so hard to try and fucking pick up that little 20s shape so I'll put it again.
I know. It's mostly because I didn't put things on the map player as well, which
Okay.
is
how
mostly
about
my
here?
fault.
I don't know. Is the circle gonna get them?
Yes. Give me 2 seconds. I'm pushing lines to the map player because the map is all kinds of janky, and
Oh, there we go.
me and
So you're
Reese are
wanting the sense to be there. If you wanted to get the 2 at the bottom, you'd be best off.
Move 1 square to back. Move 1 square back. That will be enough, I think. Hopefully. The bonus estimate is just light up the area that is behind them. Yeah, this is alright. Okay. Enemies, no. Fire, ball. Where's it?
fireball.
You're pulverized. Oh god.
There, that should be you be able to move it relatively easy now, Reese. Or easier.
Yeah. I just need to, for some reason, I need to either zoom in or zoom out to get a better grip on the circle. It's so good.
I also can't even grip the circle. So everything in that needs to make a dex save. That is good to know. Oh, that's not a. One passes. Only one passes.
So he doesn't get hit.
No, he takes half.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Half is still 16.
Yep.
16.
Yep, which is like still more than their hit points.
The black ones are so weak.
Like they hit hard. They're not strong.
I mean, yeah, they're goblins. What do you expect?
The white ones are a bit tankier and hit a lot harder, but like the black ones have like advantage on attacks and stuff like that if they're hidden. Mouse. And guess what? They're usually always hidden unless you use a fireball to light the fuck out of the room.
Or you could just use explosives.
Yeah, can dynamite be used as a throwing weapon?
Yeah.
Or you could just use a catapult instead.
I physically can't move this. So you know what? I'm just gonna put it on GM layer first now.
Okay, it's the
Yeah,
bonus
like-
action.
Yeah,
Can I throw my dagger as a message?
yeah. Actually, wait. No.
Roll it, not attack.
No, I think you need to have an action to throw it.
Wait. Roll it.
Unless you have the, I think it's a fighting style, is it? It's a fighting style or it's a feat, I can't remember. One of the two.
No, you can as long as you attack with a main hand, and then you can
Ah.
throw a dagger with your offhand.
Yeah, which you didn't attack with your main hand, so.
Unless the fireball counts as his main hand.
Wait, can I do an attack without throwing the dagger with my bonus action?
No, I think it's any attack you have to be done with a melee weapon on your primary in your primary
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
I mean, you could
So,
still you could still offhand the dagger, but it's just there's nothing next to you unless you're stabbing Farain with your dagger.
So I
There,
can attack with my bonus action with my
Yeah.
dagger.
you can do that, but you would need the throwing fire
Flowing.
style.
Yeah, the flowing
Yeah.
fighting style. That's what I was thinking of.
Where you
Yeah, I'm
probably-
gonna
Where you
attack
ignore that.
Rain with the dagger.
Yeah. Please don't do
Just
that.
kidding.
Meet the beat.
I mean, you can
Yeah, that's
active.
it.
You can act. Wait, the dagger has a bonus action activation.
Wait, what? The dagger, like.
But
No,
he's already
yeah.
cast a fireball.
No, the dagger has a bonus action activation, as in it does something with a bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah, but I
It's a
need to do
magical dagger.
something. I need to do something before I can use that bonus action.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
No,
I
you need to.
cannot.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about
You
that.
might have been thinking about the song, but yeah, I don't know. Although
As,
this dagger is pretty cool.
as it is Zilgor.
Zilgor is just gonna just pounce in between those two goblins,
Yep, easily done. As you kind of like.
and I'm just gonna try and grab one and just rip it to shreds, turn around and grab the other one with my bonus action. I won't rage. Yeah.
Fire away. Crab away. They're both hurt. One is slightly more than the other.
22 to hit, and I'll roll my other attack.
For the
Yeah.
extra D4 from your protein.
Oh, is that to hit as well?
No, it's
It's just-
Let me check.
I think it's just to attack.
I think it's just the damage.
I'm double
Yep.
checking right now.
The other
Pack
one's
protein, a fried chicken leg. When ingested, the target adds 1d4 to all damage rolls and ability checks made using strength.
yeah, so not my hit. But yeah. the other
Wait, it
one's
says damage rolls.
Yeah, so I'm adding it to my damage.
Yeah.
And the other
That's
one's
that's what I'm saying.
So and bonus action claw the other one. So I'll claw the first one. The first one take. I'll tell you what, that D4 actually helped me. 12 points of slashing,
Yes.
and the second one takes 4.
Ooh.
That's 14 points of slashing. Are they still
Two.
up?
One of them is just up,
Okay.
and it's the one that's in front of you, unless you're just hammering down on that one completely.
No, that's fine. I think that's neat.
The other guy was absolutely
Oh,
had his
shit, no,
fucking
sorry,
head smashed in.
Sorry, I haven't played this character in a while. When I make a claw attack, I automatically make another claw attack. So technically, I do have another attack.
I was gonna say yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
but I
just?
felt
yeah.
it off. So
He
I'll
has
just
he
attack.
has
Oh
one.
god, that
he,
protein's gonna get affected as well.
no, he has 1 HP. You just have to hit.
That's a 19.
Yes, he is dead. I was gonna say you literally left him on 1 HP.
Okay. I deal nearly max for 9 plus 16.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, no, he is dead, very dead.
So I'm remembering I'm a beast barbarian. I have wolves. It's fine.
As there, I can stop the battle music for now.
As long as you, it's only 1 minute.
What?
The protein only lasts a minute.
I don't know how long we've been.
Less than a minute.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah,
the
I'm just saying because
A minute is 10 rounds of combat.
yeah, I just want to make sure that he stays proteined up.
I think I've probably got like 5 more turns.
Yeah, which as you can now push forward, someone will stabilize him as he is unconscious unless anyone can heal him, but he is stable.
I was gonna say I can
Um,
stable if you want, but I have no healing.
He isn't dead. He's just
Unless my
unconscious,
juice counts as it.
not temporary.
Oh,
Who's down?
The guard,
Guard
the
captain.
guard captain.
Oh, the captain.
Yeah,
yeah, I tried to help the captain with some juice, but that just didn't help.
it helped a tiny bit. It stopped him from being very dead.
So I'll go just look down at him and go, get him up. Or
Oh wait, no wait, you do actually have someone who can help him. I keep forgetting that you have a healer, and I keep forgetting to put your
Ella.
healer. Yeah,
oh,
I
did they
keep-
come with us? Okay.
yes, I keep forgetting to put Ella on the map. I just keep forgetting that Ella
Ella's
is.
just got an amazing cloak.
I mean, she does turn invisible, like when she's in
Cloak
danger.
invisibility.
It's
Uh,
like her reflex reaction.
yeah, it's like, oh shit.
Like how what their name? Like they're not possums, but some animals play dead when they're
Yeah.
like, very threatened.
Possums.
Oh,
It
they
is
are
It
possums.
is possums. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Holy hell! He's very up. Jesus Christ! Life cleric.
so
More than healing words. Ugh. That was a lot. That's all I'll say. He is at max HP. I rolled max in 2d8.
Did you say we're still in initiative? Not got.
Not just like we'll keep the initiative just because like initiative.
we're literally just paused in combat right now.
Yes, you're just pausing combat just in case because it's easier than rolling initiative every single time in this situation.
Because currently we're most likely going to go into combat like in the next couple of seconds.
Cool. I'm AFK 2 minutes. Feel free to move me. My AC is currently 18 for 5 more rounds.
Cool. 2 seconds as you guys are going. Ugh, that's not how to draw that.
Yeah, I should probably be preparing another pack protein ready for Zilgor for a second dose.
This next part might get a little bit, hairy.
Yes, but then we have Zilgor.
Ah,
A protein powder Zilgor.
protein powder.
Protein powered, I mean, at least it's not
Yes.
like what's it called, another class I have in my game, Warlord, who literally as an action can give their attack to another person.
That sounds fine.
Balanced.
Unless you have a barbarian. Imagine giving a basically the person saying, "Okay, Zolgor, you can go again." Just have a free extra attack.
Oh, I can't. I'm
So,
trying to draw natural shapes of a mouse.
so you have, so imagine, so you got Zolgor with his attack, regular, and his attack, which has like 2 claw tags, bonus action claw, and then he has another attack, which is another 2 claws.
Yes.
That would just be absolute destruction.
Oh, yeah. Like, easily.
Yes, I feel like the protein is just a little bit less powerful, but a bit more balanced.
Sorry,
That is
I'm
an
just
extra D4.
just drawing the next parts of the map, just because again, there wasn't really a map that worked well that I liked for this section of where you are. For anyone who thinks me at my map drawing skills, I am drawing with a mouse that is apparently it's permanently 12,000 or 26,000 DPI that I have very scuffed gotten it down to like 800. By very scuffed, I mean it's very scuffed. Who is going first?
I nominate Zolgor.
Nominate Zolgor.
I mean, literally, I'm just gonna be right behind Zolgor wherever he is. I'm gonna be
2
right
seconds.
behind him with my I've just got like a candle. I've got a frying pan over a candle, cooking some more chicken.
Yes. I'm trying to put things on the map whilst copying tokens, sorry. I'm trying to separate all your tokens to copy them easier. So you will have.
No one there, Rody.
We'll say Ellie in the middle. Where's Farain going? Just so I can copy everyone over in one big block. Is Farain also going somewhere in the middle, or is he going closer to the back?
What does it say?
Are you going closer to the back, or are you staying somewhere in the middle of this block as you push forward into the next section?
I'm staying somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere in the
Yeah,
middle.
here's a suggestion. What if we were to have Zogor, then Abigail, then we have like a sort of semicircle of the other people, including the captain, like right in between the middle of them. And then we have
Like Ellie
the
and Dragon in
yeah,
the middle.
Ellie like in the middle of that semicircle. And then we have Freyr and Dragon either side of her,
Why would you?
if that makes sense.
Why would you have Dragon on the outside of the circle?
No, not on the outside. I mean like between the edge of the circle and Ellie.
I've kind of currently
That makes
worked up. I've cooked up this plan, so. As I will.
I just think that makes sense because then we have 2 layers of protection to our healer, and we have Latonk at the front.
Latonk, Thomas Latonk. I have cooked up this. Is this something that you were thinking of? Oh. Why is it not doing
Yeah,
the...
just what's it called? I would just say swap Dragon and Ellie. Actually, no, yeah,
Oh.
no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, there. I've kind of got something similar to that. I'm just going to move everyone just a tiny little bit. As people kind of start funneling in and down, as I need to grab gobs. Gobs. That's what I do. I need to grab gobs. Oh, why is this not liking working? What is up with Roll20 today? You'd have thought I would have planned all this out. You would have thought incorrectly. Oh wait, I do need one more token that I do need to get off of my special token sheet, which will... No, I don't have it on my special token sheet anymore. Where's the moss? Where's the moss token? Shit, where's my moss token? Oh, god damn it, I don't have the moss token anymore. Shit. Do I have it on my other account? I don't know if Reese has it ready to drop in. So give me 2 seconds whilst I log into another account real quick. Because I need a token for moss. For no particular reason. Reese knows what this is.
Oh, you want my picture?
I think I have it. Yes, I have it. I have it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, Thrain. If you go like right on that square, complete that square of soldiers, then basically you're just eyes that are looking over all of us.
I do need like 1 or 2 more tokens, but
Eyes that look over us.
the eyes that look over us.
That's basically Thrain, because of perception.
Yes.
He's got so high a perception he can just see right through us.
Mark that as Deceased. I am not putting any of these tokens on the right layer. Why? Because I'm an idiot. That's why.
Or is this map like an onion?
Well, I mean, you don't want to see the. I don't want you guys to see the things. That's
The
how-
onions.
Yes.
Could onions be used as a weapon?
If you throw them hard enough, then yes.
Sounds like they could use as tear gas.
Yeah, potato be used as weapon. We'll find out today in game theory.
Today, in game theory, we're gonna use. We're gonna we're gonna turn onions into tear grenades.
Tear grenades.
Tear gas. Or
No,
what's it called?
what we do is we take an onion and we add like a mechanical arm to it with a knife.
I do.
What you do is you then throw the onion at your enemy. The mechanical arm will then hit the ground, activating the mechanical arm, start chopping the onion in front of the enemy. The enemy will then start tearing up, and that's when you strike.
I do need a snail.
Is it a fast snail or a slow snail?
A scary snail.
Oh,
it's
is that
just a snail.
Technically
the
speaking,
snail that heals us.
No.
technically speaking, all small critters are scary when they're made bigger.
I mean, yes. I need to get a flail snail.
Oh, that flail. Oh, flail. I thought it
Flail.
was the. I thought it was my snail.
Oh, that reminds me of the flail crab that I had, where literally one of my characters, like, strapped a single crab, put a bit of rope around it, and then used it as like a flail slash whip.
Do they have a good flail snail? Wait, how the hell do you even spell flail snail? I forget how to spell flail snail.
FAIL space SN.
FLAIL.
F-A-I-L.
That's me back.
Okay, we're still trying to come up. We're trying to find a flail snail.
Yes, I am
Okay.
looking. I'm looking for a flail snail. You haven't missed much. I'm waiting for Roll20 to load. Oh, they're all premium assets. Great.
Oh, our map is very small.
Yes. It's because no one
Or the
has.
visible areas.
Yes. Oh, good.
I was gonna say, was there like a cave in or something?
No, it's just a very, very tiny, tiny, small area. That's what it is. Just an itty bitty area that you're in. Natural caves be scary, yo. That's what they do. Natural caves be kind of scary. Oh, that's a big boy. Don't want to give you that. Oh, I've dropped the two tokens on top of each other. Huzzah! As there. I should have prepared a little bit better, but I have not. Because timing and work and stuff. As these guys push a little forward as Zogor and stuff. That guy doesn't no clip into the wall. Right, as you guys can move around as you see fit. Now. I probably removed the wrong token from. the turn order, but no, apparently I did not. That's what I didn't. I keep dumping tokens on top of each other, which is not a good idea. Who is pushing even further ahead? And also perceptions than people that are keeping an eye out.
Most of us. Oh, that was a pretty good roll, I would say.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, you only lost, what, one person coming in here?
Oh, the one who died.
Yeah, the one that got completely rolled by, like, a dude. Wait, what is the aura of a torch again? It's 40 feet, isn't it?
20 foot and then 20 foot of dim light.
Yeah, so...
It's like vision. It's 2020.
No, that's hindsight.
No, perfect vision is 2020.
Yeah, but hindsight is 2022. Or 2020.
Yes.
God, it's
but-
green.
Yes, I'm doing the second aura as green. Let me just see. Does that kind of make sense? Or should I just leave it as one color?
Probably make the inner one green and the outer one yellow, because it's harder to see the yellow of the green. That's better.
That's stronger, yeah.
You could probably make the inner actually orange, maybe. Does that make sense?
I made a passive perception for the second time tonight.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's nice.
there we go. And now I only have to do it to... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to copy that token again.
I was gonna say, why don't you just copy and paste?
Oh, they're disappearing.
Yep, 2 seconds.
All the soldiers are disappearing, being abducted.
Hang on, I can do Abigail.
We've hit a gas pocket.
Abigail's is actually shorter,
Or is it sure?
because unless Abigail
Oh,
has it
no.
on full force, because she has a lantern.
Wait, so I have like lean and rich mix.
No, so you can open and close the lantern to direct the amount of light.
Does anybody need a torch? Because Zilgor still has 10.
I do
Wait,
not.
am I missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
I just
And
think
Yeah, you-
those who can see 120 feet of dark vision.
Yes, you see all those lights that you have around you.
Yeah.
Yes is the answer to that question.
I
a bit
mean,
like that-
still,
that
it's
vision.
only like 80 feet at most.
Yeah, but like when you're in it, it's like the fucking sun.
it's like that Avatar, like
Oh,
Zal-
so that's why people
Into the
don't use
darkness I
night vision.
go.
Yeah,
So that's why people don't use night vision with light on.
and Abigail gets killed.
Sure.
Leroy Dran.
I have no idea how far I've gone. I've just been mashing the right button.
You're
That
not.
is a body.
That is a body. That is a body. You would be correct. Followed by, you know that screeching that you heard previously? When
Wait, where have I gone?
I don't know. I think you've gone back. Wait,
You
where
go
have
back to your hole.
where have you
Hang on,
gone?
where- yeah.
Abigail, Abigail literally just got lost.
I'm in the top right, top left, right hand corner of the map. Look, I'm coming back now.
Oh,
Oh no.
right.
You found the edge of the universe and you loop back round.
Yeah, yeah. You hear a similar kind of screaming again as the lights approach. Followed by the scuttering of footprints, or the scuttering of feet.
I'll be holding my Eldritch Blast again for any of those little critters.
Oh, here I go blasting again.
Oh boy, here I go.
Zylgor will hold an intimidating roar.
As coming out full force into is not one,
Not
two,
two.
not three, definitely not four, maybe five.
But six.
No, that's pretty much all they can do that turn.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes, Eldritch Blast does go.
Are we on different turn order or same?
No, same for her.
I had a 10.
16.
Hits.
But the one closest to me.
Yes.
Ooh, that's
Oh, Jesus Christ. That one's very
Max
hurt.
damage.
Yes.
max damage, yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Although Hex Gun is it's a D12, isn't it?
Yes. Hex,
Oh, here I go murdering again.
Hex Gun is cool as shit.
That's going to be my next RP character.
What, a Hex Gun?
Yeah.
Just a gun.
Basically, yes.
Call the Glock in the air.
No, he's basically like a cowboy that has a pact with a demon.
Not even like a revolver.
Yeah, no, like
Yeehaw! Here we go. Summoning the demon.
he has like two like demon revolvers.
So as that goes off, wait, who is next? It is the captain who is below you, who is going to.
I'm pretty sure I was last, so I'll just wait.
Yes, did you roll a 4?
Because I rolled a nat 1.
Oh God, this. Oh wait, I need battle music as well. I need to.
Was it?
Yeah, we're back in the.
Is it something later in Barbarian that I get advantage on my roll?
Level 7.
Yeah, level 7.
Level 7.
As you attack the one closest to you, as even with his minimum damage, than what you did to that one kills that. As he just kind of like swings this hammer down upon it and then just like crashes its skull completely in. Pushes forward and then just kind of like swings his warhammer around again at this other one that's coming around the corner, basically as it's coming around the corner to meet him. Oh fucking Jesus Christ! As that will hit. Not a natural 20
It's
hit. But...
Doomslayer from session. One of those sessions.
It gets the shit rocked out of it as this guard is going to do
Yes, ideal.
precisely fucking all as they swing with their sword and they miss epically. Okay, they stop.
This is a flawless plan.
Yes.
Yes,
Stop.
I see.
Stop.
So you wanna run around
Stop.
to everybody and kill them all.
I'm just rolling for attacks as people come in. I physically can't see squares. I don't even know where the squares of the map are anymore. I'm just
Where?
that goblin is. I don't think it can survive. these three dudes.
No, Abigail Wyatt, what are you doing?
I don't even want
I'm
to know
doing
what's going on over
maths.
there. More like math.
You see, I've already been doing math.
See, my plan is support here and then go over to him. Oh,
Ah, you assume that you have a plan.
yes.
Your plan
Okay,
is
guess what, Bucko?
I'm gonna throw your plan out the window.
But you do not know my plan.
Your plan is going sideways out of a window at 100 miles an hour. That is your plan,
God damn it.
and you'll be
Now
happy
I
with
can't
it.
do my plan.
Then it is what is left of these white goblins, as they will push in to back.
It's so mesmerizing just watching.
What
this.
just watching the lights move around. That's a nat
Not
one.
the lights, but
That's
pattern.
that's a nat one. That's a 3. Oh, that's not any better. That's a. Oh, cool.
I'm not gonna waste my morsels on those peasant goblins.
Abigail. These
Yes.
goblins are swinging at these guys with their torches. They're kind of defending relatively well. Most of their armor is soaking up a whole bunch of the damage. But,
Okay.
you know, these guys seem to have this under control in this corner. Seem to, for now.
But I don't see any other goblins.
Not yet.
Can I hold my movement action?
Yes.
Because I just wish to keep following Zulgor.
Oh, cool.
For now.
Fair enough.
That's my whole plan, is just to keep. Because I'm still holding my lantern up. The lid is often lanterns, like the flame is exposed, but I've got my pan resting on the lid. So it's basically trying to cook.
It's more like a shutter, so it's basically like an enclosed thing where you open and close a shutter.
Okay, well I've got the shutter open, and I've got like the pan sort of like tilted, so it's kind of like at a 20 to 30 degree angle.
Yeah,
Um,
so it's
Inwards towards the shutter, with the chicken on it. To try and cook it as best I can.
cool.
Abigail put so much light on her, she's invisible.
Yes. Yes. As it is dragon, as there are things moving around in the darkness.
Okay, my turn.
Yes.
You're gonna go.
Yeah, I'm not on turn order, but it's alright. So let me just quickly check how far can I. So if I was to go here and try to attack with a melee attack
Yeah.
at this goblin, would it? Okay, it will work.
No, it would work. Yeah.
Okay, great. So
It's just
forget,
adjacent. It doesn't
forget
need to be
everything that I
targeted.
said. Forget everything that I said. I'm going to Scorching Ray on those 3 goblins up there.
Easily done.
So wait, I need to do Scorching Ray 3 times.
Yes, yes you do. Yes. Yes you do.
Can I do something funny?
What?
Can I, as he's firing off the scorching ray, can I like move the pan towards the scorching rays, just so I can try and get a little bit of heat off of them as they go flying past? Just the pan just following it
Oh.
before then immediately coming back. I mean, who's gonna like? We got to just use up the heat.
The 16 hits. The 10 and the 11 miss.
Okay, well the 16 is gonna hit. Is gonna hit the furthest one.
Yes. Yes it will.
And
Their AC is 12.
well, Hippity Hoppity gets the kill.
Get off my property.
Get
Yeah,
the-
basically.
You
Someone
see,
get
get off
here.
my property.
And the
already-
bonus action,
Yes.
dagger,
Dagger.
dance. Yeah, so.
Oh.
Wait. I need
Uh,
to find the right dagger.
it brings it back to you. Remember?
No. It's an attack, not a troll.
Oh,
should have
yeah.
said it.
Yeah. Yes. Swing dance.
But the problem is, every dagger attack that I have is a +5 to the attack and a 1d4 +2.
It's fine.
And the dance
Is
is
a +1. Yes, it's fine. I can do
So
the math.
-1 basically.
I can do the math. It's fine.
Okay, and does the plus to the attack still apply or
Yes. You should do a +1 dagger. Make your dagger a +1. It still hits.
not? I mean, I
regardless.
did write down that it's a +1, but I don't know how to make it.
I'll make it a +1 real quick.
+1 to the attack.
Yes.
Wait.
There's a way to do it. So. Yes.
Okay.
And then no. Actually, yes. No. You do actually want to do that, and then you want to do a +1 there.
So that's 4 minus 1, that's 3? Yeah, that's a 3.
Yes. And then you do a +1 there.
No, yeah, that's
Yes.
3.
Yes.
3 cool damage.
Yep. As it is hurt even more, as Zilgor is up.
Oh, cool.
Getting into here is going to be a bit of a nightmare for you, as there's a lot of people here.
No, because I'll just go 5, 10, jump over the warrior, and I'll land where the dead goblin is.
Oh, cool. So you're going to kind of like wall jump in between these two, yeah?
Yeah, I need just 10 feet of movement, and as soon as I jump, I can jump like 20 feet.
Oh, you want to jump like
Uh,
there then, behind the
No, on top of the dead goblin.
what the one that's there,
Sorry, I
or
didn't see that one. The
Uh,
one that's in the middle. Yeah, that one.
oh that one has a friend over it. So are you pouncing down on top of the live one that's standing on top of his
There's
friend?
another, yeah, I'll just pounce on top of him.
Yeah, as you kind of like Assassin's Creed, just kind of like wall pounce on top, roll an attack. I'll
Yeah.
have to put you there just because that's
Uh,
where you'll land.
Question: Where would my ready action leave me, since Zilgor's doing like some sort of hardcore parkour?
I don't know. Are you throwing your chicken just now? I would say that if you're
no,
giving
I'm
him
not gonna throw the chicken.
because yeah, he would be out of his pack protein by this point in time. By the time you get down here,
Oh, Woody.
yes,
I thought you had like 5 times.
yeah, but by the time you wandered down here,
Yeah, it's
it would have
probably-
been
Off by now.
Okay, then yeah, I am. Sorry, Zilgor. It's gonna be a little bit undercooked, but hey.
No, that's fine.
it would take you about a minute and a half to get to this point.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna move.
I'm not.
I'm gonna use my I'm using the held action to basically move right up to behind, whereas before
Yay.
Zilgor decided to do his parkour and then just yeet the chicken over.
You can do the yeet, but the move you can't hold move. Remember?
Oh, I thought
It-
you said that was allowed.
No, you can hold your action. Yeah.
Okay.
The move part of it is a bit. It's a bit weird.
I don't think you can run through them.
Yeah,
No,
I can't run through them,
also,
but
yeah,
that's my.
yeah.
I can still throw, 30 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I don't need to do the movement.
and you can like throw it whilst he's like parkour running up the wall anyway.
So he's actually just running up the wall. They jumps
Yes.
to go to attack, but then it opens up his mouth where the chicken just comes in
Yeah,
before he then lands down.
fair enough. Swing away, Zilgor, as you are like clawing this goblin in the face as you're like upside down over the top of it, hardcore
So I-
parkour style.
Yeah, so as I land down Assassin's Creed kind of claw style, beast style, did the chicken do anything?
Yes, it would give you the pack protein, which is an extra D4, I
Oh,
believe.
right, cool, okay.
The extra D4.
So, sorry, I rolled a natural 19, so I'm pretty sure that hit.
Yes.
The damage is tasty. That is 14.
Ugh.
I'm not gonna rage. yet.
Yet.
So 14 damage to the one I've landed on.
Yeah.
I'll swing out with the second attack. I take it's not dead.
It's not dead yet.
Cool.
Very
I'll
hurt.
I'll claw out to the one to the north of me with the additional claw attack. Or ooh, will this hit? Does a 16 hit?
Yes, AC 12.
Oh, AC 12.
AC 12.
This one is less. This is only 11 damage.
That one was already hurt by the other dudes, so that would actually do it.
Cool.
Just.
And bonus action, claw the one in front of me, so the one to the west of me.
Yes.
Is it full health?
No, it's very hurt.
All right. Okay. That is an 8 for 8 plus 8 is 16 to hit.
Yes.
I have plus 8, isn't it?
Yes.
I do have plus 8. Yeah. Damage.
You should be able to do enough damage to kill this. Maybe.
Well, it's a max 8 on my DA.
Ugh, yeah.
9 plus 5 for 14.
Yeah, I think that's dead.
Cool.
Ugh.
The one that I've landed on.
Yeah.
I forgot.
What?
When we last leveled up, I have the slasher feat, so
Yep.
its movement is reduced by 10.
The one that you would land on, you would kill, because you would land on that one, and then you just kind of like
been reduced to 0.
yeah, its movement has been reduced to 0 as you kind of like initially like claw its face as you like come over it, and then like you claw the other one, and you just like claw back at that one as it just kind of like falls limp.
Cool. So the one of them has minus 10 movement.
Yep.
They have negative movement.
Yeah. One of them is
No,
pissing.
they have movement. It's just 6 feet down.
One of them has negative movement. Yes, he's pissing his pants.
No, the one
For
the one he landed on has now got 6 feet of burrowing.
Farain,
Yes.
you can just see this guy. If you're wanting to Eldritch Blast, it will be disadvantaged because it's kind of a clusterfuck.
Yeah, I won't bother and just start heading down. Trying to, I'll be looking out for, or listening out for any more goblins.
Cool. Perception then. Unless you're taking your passive, which is high.
Jason, just to confirm
Yeah, I'll take a
something.
passive.
Yes.
I think you made a mistake, but
What?
the +1 on the dagger, on the dance,
Mm,
what does it apply to? To the attack or to
attack and damage is a +1. It's a +1 weapon, which is attack and damage.
Okay, wait, I need to change some things up here. Keep it.
No, I've done your dagger correctly. I did it.
You only did the attack. You didn't do damage.
I did do the damage.
No, it's still +2 instead of
1d1 plus 3.
Yeah.
I.
Yeah, you've changed
Oh,
the
no, it keeps undoing it. Oh, that's weird.
change down. Instead of just putting the +1 there and there in the attack,
just-
just put it
just
in the
do-
magic bonus.
Yeah, that's probably better.
There you go.
There. That probably fixed it. It's fine. Oh, I actually classed something for you. Ugh, I'll just leave that alone. We'll ignore that. Yes, it's Farain is doing that. It's this guard captain. You do see that dead kind of goblin. It's more stuck to the wall. You don't know what killed it. It is very unmoving and very dead.
It keeps changing itself.
Yeah, I'm in it. Don't worry.
Uh,
Right, it should be. Okay, it's done. Don't need to
Yeah.
touch it now.
Yeah, every time I open the settings, it automatically changes back.
but
Wait. So it has
we'll just
1
leave.
to 4
yeah.
+2 +1.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Yes, that is mathematically correct. That is. We don't know why Roll20 does that. Roll20 just does that.
Which means that my piercing attack should have been 5 damage instead of.
Yes, it did. I did the math.
No, it should have been 6 damage.
No,
I
you're
was
still
thinking-
you're still minus your dex.
No, yeah, he's right. It should have been 5, not 6.
1d
Yeah.
plus 2, but I took away 1.
Yes.
It's 5. God damn it, I'm sorry.
Yes, which is still correct. You would still take 1 away regardless because it's plus, you know. It would have added 1, making it
Fuck,
6.
mathematics.
Yes.
God damn it,
It would have made it 6, but I reduced it by 1 to 5. So yes,
it's
mathematics.
24 plus 3.
Yes. We don't know why Roll20 does this. It's bizarre. As for now, the pale white angry goblins are no longer attacking you. But you do kind of hear one screaming somewhere off in the distance. You're not 100% sure where. As I'll just reveal these areas for just now, just because I believe people are going to go down there. Where are people going? As, I'm just moving tokens so I can move tokens. These two go that way. That guy isn't going very far. That guy stays kind of there. Where is Zilgor going? Is Zilgor going with...
Oh yeah,
Any-
it's going.
Or are you just...
The group of 3.
Yes, as you go with a group of 3. As... These two come round this corner with this guy to encounter, hiding in the shadows, an enemy.
Or goblins.
However, this enemy hisses at the 3 of them and then scatters into the darkness.
Get them. Get them.
They can't get them because these guys are faster. As they just shout that there's a couple more that have just scampered away. These guys are gonna go inspect that dead goblin, which is gonna be bad for their life. Where is that moss? I do need that moss. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, why is this book so big? Oh, god damn it. I don't want to close it. Cobalt Press. I don't remember what this moss is actually called neither, which is a problem. Or it might be a problem, because I don't remember the stats off the top of my head. Unless Reese remembers what it's called.
Grasping moss, grasping vines.
Something like that. We'll figure that out when that comes to that.
I think it's in book 2.
Yes. Are you following those other guys, Fadain?
Yes.
Yes. Zilgor, are you staying with those three?
Best to stay in the group. Pack tactics.
Put all the death
Pack tactics.
together.
Ooh.
What?
No, that's not what I'm oohing at. I'm oohing at this. As you guys come round here. I'm just gonna reveal this area here because fuck it, you're gonna see it in a second anyway. I don't think these guys are gonna have much places to hide. Not from Zilgor anyway.
Not protein powered up Dilgor.
Yes. As these guys come round the corner to that's the wrong layer. Still the wrong layer. To what looks like 4 of these shadow goblins, kind of like eating something that then kind of like all like look at you guys and then just start scampering.
Where are they gonna run away? That's the question.
Out is the answer, but they're not very fast.
Anyways, I'm just go around here and cook it.
Yeah. 'Cause that's their movement. I believe Zilgor is faster than them.
If we really wanted to catch up with them, I can give them some sugar crystals.
I'm still 30-foot movement. As soon as I drop another level in Barbarian, I get more.
What the hell is happening with this? Every time I move a token, Roll20 is kind of freaking out.
Oh, and Zilgor, if you want to go any faster, just let me know. I can give you some sugar crystals.
What the hell is actually happening? Roll20 is actually freaking the hell out. Why is my
Sugar-
mouse...
Because sugar crystal gives you extra 10 feet of movement.
2 seconds, I need to refresh Roll20, because whenever I move my mouse right, Roll20 moves the entire screen left.
Try pressing right click.
Yeah, Zilgor, if you want to go faster, just let me know. I can give you sugar crystals. It'll give you 10 feet of extra
there.
movement.
Want to go faster, faster, faster.
Want to go fast?
Oh, when I get to level 20, it gives you extra 25 feet of extra movement for 10 minutes.
Oh, that's hiding areas, not revealing areas.
That is sped.
Speed. The need for speed. Need for Zilgor.
Let me check. Oh dear god, whenever we get to level 20, it gives you 1d10 extra damage on strength.
I mean, you aren't going to get to level 20 in that because you've multi-classed.
True. But even level 15 gives you an extra 1d8.
And B, who says you're even going to survive this? What is happening up there? These
I mean, currently
guys.
Zilgor in one turn is taking out 3 of them.
Yes, as some of them are scampering around, as these guys do shout out that there is more of them kind of running around, as Dragon going around with to the other side to encounter them. As
No.
some of
I
these
don't know.
some of these guys will move to engage them around there, box them in.
I should just go up here when it's my turn.
Cool. Are you just going to do the deed?
Wait, it's my turn.
I mean, these guys ain't going anywhere.
Fun thing, I am out of slots.
Oh,
Really?
I was thinking, do I just want to waste my action? Because
I mean, wait, do you
the
not have
funnies.
sorcery points?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
Wait, let
can
me just run assess what the fuck they can do.
bonus action turn your spell slots into sorcery points.
You mean the other way around. Turn sorcery points into spell slots.
No, you can do both.
Oh,
Do spell slots into sorcery points and sorcery points into spell slots.
okay. So,
The exchange rate is different though.
Yes.
let me just
One
check
is far better than the other.
30.
As these guys are pretty much going to be cowering in that corner. For expediency's sake, are we just going to?
One sorcery point down. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think
I think you need two. You need two. I think for one first level.
Wait, third
They c-
levels.
Yeah,
Third level slot.
there is conversion chart. 2 seconds.
It's 3 points. Let me
I'm pulling up the conversion chart.
class rules.
Conversion chart.
Raw magic.
Third level requires you to have 5.
5 sorcery points.
Yes. Third level spell is
And
5
I get
sorcery
sorcery
points.
points after a long rest.
Yes.
Oh boy, here I go.
Here I go killing again. Are you just
Yeah.
gonna? Yeah. Is this just fireball in a corner?
That is. Yep.
1 fail. 1 pass. 2 pass. 2 fail.
I think they're gonna die just
2
because.
pass. Yeah. Then even halving it. I rolled just for funsies. The average HP of these guys is about 50. The average HP of the other guys is about 20.
Purple is great.
Fireball is great for close quarters, as that deals with that rather rapidly.
maybe none of my morsels help spellcasters.
Yeah, that is bizarre.
I mean, at least not at this low level just yet. I'm sure there are better ones better further on. But for now, I just basically have to partner up with Zogor to destroy everything.
Would the light reveal the moss? Yes, it would.
We'll just go around Mars.
Would Zilgor know what that is?
With the moss. Roll in nature.
Cool.
Would any of us?
Roll in nature.
Everyone, roll a nature.
Roll in nature.
I'm not really hopeful.
Just right. I am proficient in nature with +3, but with survival, I've got a +5. Nature or survival, or just go nature.
This is more nature. This is
Cool.
more nature based.
Cool. Hey, that's a fucking waste.
Was it a nat 20?
A fucking nat 20.
You've heard of certain types of moss that live in caves. You've never seen it. You've heard tales of moss that if you get too close to it, it will kill you. It's sentient and it's very, very dangerous. Like extremely dangerous.
I'll just be like, don't touch that unless you want to die.
It does.
Wait, let me get another fireball.
You need.
Wait
You
a
need,
second.
you need to just be like within like a couple of feet of it for it to be able to grab you. It's
Zilgor, got an idea.
It's cave like moss. found
yeah.
in book one.
Zilgor,
Is it in the
what
second
if you were
book?
to
Yeah.
throw the enemies
No,
into
it's in the first book actually.
Is it? Would I know whether to agitate it or just how to go about it?
to stay just clear of it in general because
Okay.
they have a relatively good reach and they like living creatures. They seem to be good at detecting living creatures. Seems to be what they feast on.
I'd like to really intimidate one of the soldiers to get the fuck away from that. The one that's next to our healer.
Yeah, he's kind of like looking at it, and he's not really looking, like he's more like peeking around the corners to see if there's more, like ahead. Ugh. As
I rolled a silly number, but I'll only give it to you if you need it.
none of them are going relatively close to it.
Okay.
Most of these goblins are the shadow
Oh.
goblins. Yeah, most of these goblins are the shadow goblins, so they're mostly running away. I'm just revealing torchlight areas. Sorry.
No, that's cool. Are those ones in front of us attacking?
No, they were running away, but whilst torchlight is coming down, I'm just revealing because people are moving.
They're
Yeah.
trying to run away.
No, they are actively running away.
Yes. For now.
They don't like the light. They like really don't like the light.
I can get rid of the light forever for them.
As they kind of like, some of them can't quite get away, but some of them get a bit further into the shadows. As the albino goblins mostly got wrecked up on the surface. That's what they did. Why did I put that there? That's what they did. They mostly got wrecked. As this guy and Ellie push around this way, as he will join them. As this group goes that way, this group is going this way. Where is Dragon going? No one knows.
No, oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted a bit. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, I don't care.
You know what? I'm just gonna like kind of like do this just because it's preemptive. I need to set maps up better. Just preemptive the fact. You guys can get close to them, which means these guys are taking attacks of opportunity, unless Zilgor is also getting within 5 feet of them to attack them whilst they try to run.
Which are these?
The grey goblins.
Oh yeah, if anything gets close to me, I'm just lashing out to grab one.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes. Fire away. These guys are trying to run, mostly.
Cool. As I reach out to grab one, it needs to make me a strength.
I know that. I did that. It didn't get far.
Okay, can I just hold it?
Yes. Well, that one is dead because that one is stabbed, so you can have that one. I take it you're firing at the one that Zilgor isn't holding against a
Yes.
wall. That one is cacked.
Zalgor, as you can imagine, is kind of a mean creature.
Yeah.
Um,
I-
Really? Never noticed.
he's going to dig his claws in and in one hand just hold it up to someone's torch, like really cool. Not to burn it, but just to make it suffer.
Oh yeah, that's easily done.
And don't forget, I do a D4 damage every time I grapple something.
Yep.
Each round.
Yep.
So first round's 1 damage, second round's 3 damage, another 1 damage. So this thing's slowly dying.
This thing will in pure just like absolution strike back at you. It has disadvantage because of a torch. That's only a fucking 15 to hit.
My shifter's off. You're looking for a 17.
Yeah, it's
It dies a slow, painful
it's gonna
death.
die a slow, very slow, painful death. I don't think it can hit you because it has disadvantage.
Cool. Zalgor, you can probably tell, is grinning.
Yes. As people move forward, as more goblins kind of scatter, a couple of them scatter up that way, one of them scatters down this way. Who speaks goblin?
I don't. I don't.
Common, Draconic, Elvish? Nope, I don't speak.
No. Goes on to Frank.
No, I don't. I just know
Uh,
typical Shadowkai languages. Elvish, Sylvan, and Netherese.
Do we all move forward?
Yes, I'm just moving the other side passage group forward.
Zilgor is only Abyssal and Common.
I got almost all the exotic. Just say
Got Ohio.
I got Draconic, Elvish, Selvish, Sylvan, Abyssal.
I wish that there was more like reveal tools than the fucking like stupid square.
What's the one that Matt Koval uses?
He uses the dynamic lighting.
Oh, is that on Roll20?
Yes, you need to pay for that. However,
I thought it was a different software.
No.
Why don't you use Porygon Reveal?
Oh yeah, I could do that.
But then we wouldn't have the Minecraft experience.
And never mind.
Well, we got to have the Minecraft experience.
Wait, how does this work?
You left click, and then when you're finished with what you're
oh,
highlighting, you
okay.
right click.
Oh god. Yeah, good enough. I drew a dick inadvertently.
Oh wait, what? Wait, what?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
look out to the side. Guess
Oh.
what? I'm going out the end.
Oh, okay.
Abigail is coming somewhere.
As Herbert looks around, the dragon disappears.
As these three basically send these goblins scattering, and then they hear the screaming.
Can we attack some of them?
Yes. As full action running is, well, I'll give you a guess. But they can only
albinos.
just get into the light. But that's not the main problem. The main problem is you do hear a couple more.
Zilgor, how are you doing with your protein?
I think we're still good, aren't we? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're about 5. So we've got another
Yeah,
fight
yeah, you're about 5.
Okay.
As running and scattering off into the wilderness are pretty much the last of these.
Okay, so I should only need to cook one more protein.
I'm gonna say that because you guys are coming down, all these grey goblins are they're gonna scatter to the winds that aren't pinned in a corner. As coming up is these guys, but that's pretty much all they can do. As that re-engages initiative. As is Farain and the captain up first.
Well,
He's
Eldritch Blast again.
fire away.
And Kablooey.
Kablooey.
12 and 11.
12 hits. 11, no.
13 damage on this one then.
Ooh. Cool. Ooh. Where are my d8s? Oh god, that's very dead. That's double 8s on a fucking... Oh no, it's not a d8. A Warhammer isn't a d8, it's a d10. It's even more.
Even more dead.
It's even more dead. That one's
Overkill.
skull is caved in as this guy is just gonna come and help us.
It's gone back to Honeydale.
These 3 are gonna bully circle the living daylighting shit out of this albino goblin. And by
Oh.
bully circle it, I mean they're gonna stab the shit out of it. Oh god, that's a 19 on 1 dice. That's a that's still gonna hit. That's so I got a 19, a 17, and a nat 20. So I believe this goblin. I don't think that can survive that onslaught, because that's gonna be a lot of damage.
Stabby.
What is like the minimum damage that I could do on 3 short sword attacks? One of them being a crit. Let's see, just in case. Where are all my d6? Oh yeah, no, that's a lot of fucking damage. Ugh. Ugh. That one's dead.
Oh, that's nasty.
The problem is that these guys need to hit you, and they aren't getting close enough to hit you. These guys are supposed to be scarier, but you know, they're not. Those 3 prepare.
We're kind of just like destroying them.
Yeah, those 3 prepare actions for these guys to get to them. So those 3 guards have prepared actions. That guy is actually gonna come and join them and prepare an action. That guy's preparing an action for that one to come to him. Actually, no, he's just gonna stab it. Actually, because he's not that far away. And he has buddies close. He stabs the living daylighting shit out of that. And now it's their turn. 1, 2, 3. That retaliates. That misses. Oh, fucking shock. That's a hit. That's a hit. And a miss. 2 hits. Ugh. Ah. Oh god. These guys that have been hit aren't doing too well already. These guys that are getting hit are already bloodied. They're pretty much half HP. Dragon.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I'm gonna try and finish this fight, and then we'll finish up after this. Just so that you can run. Besides, if you want to push deeper, the next section of this is gonna be we'll get to the end of this, and then we'll see if you guys are turning around and just caving a tunnel in or what.
Okay, I am gonna waste an action, a turn, because I don't know.
Do it.
So I'm gonna take this goblin.
Yes,
I'm going to turn my dagger at him.
do it. How far away are you?
I got a 10 plus 16, that is 20 feet, so it's
Yeah.
the fine range, it's not the
Yeah, it's fine.
disadvantage one.
Yeah, it's fine. The 60 hits.
So now damage, I rolled a
Wait.
4 plus 3, yeah, that's bursting damage.
Yeah, that hits. That hurts.
Bonus action, bonus action recall,
Bonus action.
returning,
Yeah.
choreography returning.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, about movement.
yes. As you do try choreography returning, you know that it activates. And you're just like, what's the word? As you're like, oh shit, I didn't read the word. As it does have a word attached to it, as the dagger is embedded in this goblin.
So you wanna tell me?
You didn't double check that it needed a word. As you,
How is my character supposed to know the word?
Read the
In something
got-
that you gave me, it's called choreography or return.
yes, which is a thing that
Name
you
for the ability, but what's the word to activate it?
you don't know.
How is my character?
Have you
It's called
identif-
inspect the dagger.
Have you identified it yet?
He hasn't identified it, but he knows the rough stuff for it.
I expected the character would inspect it
Yep.
during his long rest while he's attuned.
Then, what languages do you know Dwarvish? Like old Dwarvish.
So this dagger is basically useless.
It's not
I
useless.
don't
You just need to find someone that knows the old Dwarvish that has the language on it.
Our commander's dwarvish, right?
No, he's a half dwarf.
Right. Okay. I thought it was
Yes,
full
he is dwarf-ish kind of, but he's half dwarf.
The blacksmith.
The blacksmiths might know old dwarvish, but you need to find old dwarvish first.
Okay, can I just go here?
Yes, you can
And
pull the dagger
take the
back out.
Just
As you remembered that you
yank the dagger.
you don't know the words to call it back because you don't know the old dwarvish.
Yeah, but can just
Yes,
yank
yes,
it out of
yes,
the
yes,
goblin.
yes, you can.
And go back here. And is
Oh.
inspect an action.
No, you would know that there is words on it. There's a problem. There's a difference between knowing there's words on it and being able to read the words that are written on it.
And I can't roll to get lucky. Like-
No, because you physically A, don't know the language, and B, don't know the language. It's called languages change rapidly over time, sadly.
Okay, I get it. Fuck. Well, thank you for telling me that 2 sessions after I got.
You should double check before using it.
The worst thing is, you didn't tell me what abilities it had before this session.
That's because I completely forgot. That was my fault. That part was my fault. It's the same for the part of the rapier for Abigail. Abigail could try and figure out the old dwarvish, but it's going to take her some time to be able to activate that property properly. But that's the... I'm just going to remove them because that's the other goblins that are ran away outside of those two that are going to get wrecked. Zilgor.
I don't even need to do a 10 move jump. I can just.
Yeah, you can
Jump.
just reach over and just kind of like crush their skulls.
Oh no, I can just jump. I can just jump 10 feet. So I'll just jump over the guy and land on the middle goblin.
Yeah, roll to do your.
Cool. I've still got my thing. That's a 17. I'll just do all three. I'll just roll all three of my attacks. That's a natural 20, and that's a natural 20.
Oh god, followed by oh god.
And you got that extra D4.
I do. So it's going to be a very, very dead goblin. So the first one is.
I don't. That second guy can't survive a nat 20 with your extra damage. He's been damaged so much. It's unreal.
One. My nat 20 is my last attack.
Yeah. So that but if you hit him, even if you hit him with like an attack, he has like 15 HP. So yeah.
All right. Okay. Are they all hurt then?
One of them is only this guy is unhurt at the end. Both.
Well, I'll go for the one I landed on first. This is this first attack, and that is 8 plus 2 is 10.
Yeah.
That's 10 damage.
Are you just gonna go for the middle guy? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for the guy below me.
He would just be up then.
Damage 6 plus 4 plus 5 is 15.
That would actually kill him.
And then the natural 20 will just be a lot of fucking damage.
To which guy? Because this guy is just up. Like, he is barely up by a fraction, and this guy's untouched.
I'll go for the untouched guy. So 4 plus 2. That's 4 plus 2 is 6. So the best. 6 plus 4 is 10. Plus 3 is 13. Plus with 18.
Oh, 18 damage.
18 on the crit.
He is very, very hurt.
Cool. So there's 2 still up.
Yes, but they are extortionately hurt.
Cool. That's Xylor's turn.
Sorry, 2 seconds. I think there's someone either at my door or there's someone at my neighbor's door. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna go to check real quick, just in case it's my door.
When we started, there was an owl at my window, and it just wouldn't shut up.
Hoot, motherfucker.
Yeah, it wasn't even like a hoot hoot. It was just like a super high pitched long toot, and it just kept doing it. So it's probably like a barn owl.
That's not the sound. Trying to make it sound like skeleton.
Ellen?
That was the weirdest interaction with a Domino's pizza delivery guy I've ever just had through my kitchen window. He was looking for one of the flats. I was like, I don't fucking know.
You just said there, yeah, it's this flat.
I was like, is someone at the door? And it's like, no, there's someone at my kitchen window, and it's a Domino's delivery driver who's like, are you like? I think it's like number 20, and I was like, I don't even know where number 20 is.
Number 20, is that pizza paid for?
Oh, you didn't order pizza.
I think it is. But
Right,
I've,
you should have made it.
I've already.
No, you should have said number 20 is next to number 19 and number 21.
Oh. He
You
would have.
can't say you're wrong.
I feel like he would have thrown a rock at me. But sorry, where the hell was I? Oh yes, Zilgor wrecking the ever living shit out of these guys. Is that all Zilgor can do?
Yeah, no, that's my action, my bonus. Yep.
Yeah, there's also the fact that he just wouldn't fuck off as well. Like he just wouldn't like understand the fact that I didn't know where the hell he was going. It's like, I don't know. Just go look.
Go use your eyes.
Use your own intuition. I'm not fucking doing your job for you.
Use your gut feeling. Or even better, roll a d20 and then find it.
Yeah, I should have given him
Use your passive perception.
Should have given him a d20 and told him if he rolled a 1, the pizza was mine. Forain, as this guy is just gonna action kind of move over here.
Oh, Pizza Hut.
That's all he can do. Actually, no, it's not. He can swing. But he's just gonna swing away. Oh Jesus, yes.
12 and 15.
That indeed
of
is a
these two.
swing.
Yes. That guy, I don't think he can survive the onslaught of those 2 attacks. Because that is going to be a lot of attacks. For simplicity's sake, since it is Zilgor in this offshoot with these 2 blackened I was going to say zombies? These 2 shadowed goblins who are actively scared, cowering in a corner. You have dark vision. Just roll me a perception to see them, or not see them, hear them. Just like
Cool.
hear them crying in the corner, and
If you
put
hear their
them out.
screams.
Yes, if you can hear them, then you can put them out of their misery.
I think I can hear them.
Natural 20 plus 6.
No, it's a 19.
Oh yeah,
Plus.
yeah. No, you.
It's a
you
19
yeah.
plus.
Here's
Uh,
Zilgor.
There's a distinct smell of urine and what sounds like goblinoid crying from a particular corner. You can't really see them too well because again they blend in. Even with your dark vision, they blend in very well. But you can smell the pee and you can hear the kind of like the kind of like goblinoid kind of crying and sobbing in this corner. These 2 are very, very scared.
Cool. I would just like to make a show of force by grabbing
Smell of
one.
urine and tears.
Yes, it is disadvantaged because they are very hard to spot.
Oh, well, I can smell their piss. But
Yeah, you can smell. Yeah, you can smell their fear, which pretty much gives you advantage. So it's just a straight roll.
So, oh, I was rolling disadvantage there. But...
Ah, it's like the smell of urine. Nah.
So the first one at disadvantage is a total of 20.
Oh,
The second
Jesus.
one at disadvantage is 15.
Yeah, you
And
grab both of these by the scruff.
Third one at disadvantage is that is my lowest. 8 plus 6 is 14.
What is the third series of this action? Because I imagine it's grab followed by something else.
I just let me roll my damage first. Well, that's max.
Oh.
I've still got the plus 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. well, just how much health do these things have?
An average of like 15.
Cool, because my literal first attack is done max with the +4, with my +5.
Yeah.
That is literally 17 damage.
One is
on the
very,
first attack.
very dead. Just
Cool.
you don't like see it particularly too well. Like you see it trying to dodge, and you just kind of like instinctually just kind of like smash its skull into the wall.
Well, I was wanting just to do a show of force by grabbing his friend
Oh.
that is towering near him,
Yeah.
and then smiling at the other one as I just really heavily slam it into the wall.
Yep. As the sobbing and smell of urine, the sobbing gets louder and the smell of urine gets heavier.
But considering I rolled 2 other hits, I mind as well. So that was.
Is that you just hear like
okay.
you hear like the sounds of like what sounds like something kind of like pattering away from you, but it's not moving very fast.
The 2 other hits would be a total of 23 damage
To the other one.
So-
Oh yeah,
to the other one. So in that case,
like a rag doll.
Yeah, I'll literally just like smile at it like a cat and just put my claws round it slowly, and then as I dig them into its back and front, because I'm guessing my claws are like bigger than its sort of body, right?
Yeah, mostly.
Yeah. So as I just dig them in, and watch this thing cower in pain, in one swift movement, I'll rip it in half.
Yeah, as all this thing sees is like this. I imagine like giant Cheshire cat like smile in the darkness. Is no one else like people aren't seeing this, but people are hearing just the sounds of what sounds like
Where's
faint crying, urine hitting the floor, followed by just squelching of bodies.
Oh, he's too far away. I was going to do something funny with the reaction if I could.
What's your reaction?
I was going to toss you some condiments.
I'm good.
Do you want some salt, some pepper? I've got some ketchup, hot sauce, barbecue sauce.
As like Zilgor, you come back into like the torchlight area, just like covered in just this
I'm gonna
various
take, I'm gonna
blood.
Take a souvenir. I'm gonna take one of their little claws.
Yes, you take like their claws.
Well, Zilgor, do you want some salt, pepper? I've got some mozzarella cheese if you want some cheddar cheese. Hot sauce.
I don't like dairy, and these are not for eating.
I assume you got those claws off of some sort of meat product, which I'm surprised you're not taking.
It is my good luck charm.
Your good luck claw.
I mean, good luck charms always taste
Oh,
better with
that's-
ketchup.
That is Farain and not the other guard. As these guys will start pushing slowly back down forward.
I remember one of my sister's boyfriends used to always have ketchup on everything.
There are people who are like that, and they are wrong.
Just literally anything he had, just add ketchup to it.
As people push further down, roll a perception check again. As
I don't know. I've started like putting ketchup on pizza, but it's like it's already got technically ketchup on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got
Oh,
ketchup.
was we don't need the initiative tracker where we're going anymore.
No, we just need Zilgor and some,
Really don't.
Hey, that's
Chicken.
decent perception.
Turns out Zilgor's not great underground. For perception.
Oh wait, will Zilgor need another protein power up?
Natural one.
No.
goddammit.
Not yet.
We'll wait. I think most of the goblins are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of the purple goblins ran away in fear and cowardness. As shining light into this section of the room, up on the ceiling, what Farain, Abigail see are these two huge, massive ginormous snail-like creatures, kind of just like
Enormous.
meandering like across the roof, like fully like upside down, just like eating moss and stuff, like maybe 30-40 feet up, with like flail-like appendages, just kind of like minding their own business, just kind of like upside down casually on the roof. Very bright, very shiny shells. They just kind of like slowly meander around.
What are those?
Roll a nature or arcana.
Oh, Arcana.
Or arcana.
Disadvantage, advantage.
Just normal.
Yep.
What would impose
Fuck
disadvantage?
off.
Arcana.
off.
You've heard of them. You've not seen them. You've seen them in a book once, but you weren't sure if they were real. You know that they're a snail. You can't remember what the first part of it is, but you know that they're highly sought after, and that like a lot of the components from this supposed giant shiny snail can be used in spells and stuff like that. Dragon, as you're like actively looking at them, roll another protection. As Farain would see this and Abigail would see this, this trail that they're leaving is like glass. Yes, you would also notice that. It's like the trail that they're leaving is literally shiny like glass.
Does anyone know what these are?
Mother
What kind of
Nature.
snails? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but Dragon, you would know that this supposedly shiny snail that you've read about briefly is highly
They're
sought
quite
after.
searched, like sought after, I guess. Something
This
like
is
that,
this is probably a breeding pair. Like supposedly they mate for life, so it's probably a mating pair that you found. They're
It's a
not.
good
They're
idea
not.
to not kill them.
Yeah, they don't really care that you exist. But it is.
Zelda.
Yeah, as Zalgor would see it because people are like looking at it. It's very pretty. It's like a rainbow that's when the light hits it, kind of like refracting off in a different direction. As most people just kind of like, as they can't get to them because they're kind of like 30 to 40 feet up on the ceiling, kind of
Yeah.
just like go about their business then. As
They
these-
don't smell like dead miner, do they?
No, they're like eating like these like bits of moss that are on the ceiling. Just like slowly, kind of like randomly. Just not really giving a shit that you guys are there.
That reminds me. So does the rain, if I remember it right, does the rain have some kind of spell that can translate languages or something like that?
Yes.
If you need something that's I can, if you need reading, I can help with that if you need.
Yes. Yes. Farain could read
And
it.
do I know, does Dragon know that?
You would probably know that from the fact that Farain was talking to the thing that was speaking in weird languages that you didn't understand.
Okay.
As most of these guys just push forward as yeah, none of them know. None of them know, none of them care. As they push further and further in. As he's gonna have 3 of these guys stay at the back just to make sure that none of them come behind you. Where is everyone going? in this kind of last section?
Just following them, I would be.
Is Zilgor up front with them, or
Zilgor will just say that as the guys are going towards the back, he'll just go, "We came here for goblins, not for snails," and then he'll make his way towards the front.
is this guy kind of like looks in further as he's just like, oh no,
What?
as he kind of like waves you over as he's like looking down this ledge that you see like a pathway kind of winding down into this far bigger, far denser cavern that I don't have an image for, that opens up into a city. As he's like lit by it's lit by this like luminescent moss and mushrooms. He's like, I don't think we should be down here. We should go.
What's down there?
Nothing good. That's what I think that is. A drow city. We don't want to fucking be down here.
Why is that?
Oh, I don't know, the enslavement. As he starts like backpedaling.
Does he have something to do about those bow epaulet or something like that?
No. Drow and drow enslaved people.
Oh,
It's kind of like those slave piranha plants that you were about to swim into.
Yeah, he's like, I want nothing to do with any of that shit. There's enough explosives up in this mine to just collapse this part. Just grab what we can from down here and just fucking leave.
okay. So wait. He approached a ledge.
It's not like a ledge. It's like a path that kind of winds down deeper into this, and then farther away, like maybe like 200-300 feet away, you can see it because it's lit kind of dimly by these luminescent mushrooms and like moss sections, like far in the distance. If you wander up to where they are and like look over, he's like, if they come hunting us, we're pretty much fucked.
And so, like this area where he's standing looking,
Yeah, that's the
it's
pathway.
pretty tight. like-
It's not tight. It's like that's the start of the pathway.
So basically, it's the tiniest part of the pathway, and then
Yeah.
it expands.
Not by much. But
Okay,
yeah,
what
it
about the
expands a little
roof?
bit.
Like roof that area. How
Uh,
how hard is it?
How high is the roof? Maybe
Yeah.
like before it leaves your vision, maybe 200-300 feet. You're not sure. It physically like leaves the vision of like
So
your eyesight.
like standing right here and looking up.
Yeah, like
What-
past into the next section, it's like good 200-300 feet to the section of roof. Past this, it's like here it's maybe like 40 to 50, because that's kind of the same section as where the snails are, and then it just kind of curves kind of off and up into oblivion.
I was thinking, but I cannot actually reach it. Putting a a fire stick on the roof, and
Oh,
hopefully it'll collapse.
Yeah, he's like, we should just go back to the original opening and get some of those fire sticks and then just blow the original opening, cave it in completely, mark it as no go.
We are done here.
Yeah,
I drow. Meat tastes tainted.
three of you, keep an eye on us.
anyone wants some sugar crystals?
Extinguish these torches quickly. As he like extinguishes his torch.
I'll start casting my Douse Light cantrip.
Yeah, he's like, vanish into the shadows. Grab the bucket.
Why?
I
Is
don't.
something coming?
Well, if they come for us, they can see in the dark. And
Yes,
we,
but how can they? Shit, yeah.
yeah, we are currently, guess what, a giant fucking beacon. And
How
guess,
many fire sticks do we have?
don't know. We'll have to go
I
count them
have
in
a
the.
single one.
There's more in the other room and a couple of chests. We can go and get them and use them.
We should have brought them to close this one. Let us go back.
Yes. I'll offer out shooting
Fucking-
crystals to everyone who wants to go fast.
He's just like, nah, let's just go.
Yeah, I'm just offering out sugar crystals to literally everyone because
But we are just
One of the-
leaving and not gonna close the thing.
They're gonna close the original opening, the opening that was blown open.
So we're just gonna be. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
Yeah.
I think I'm done with that.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's fine. Anyway,
So let me count the heads. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Leave.
6, 7,
As we're
8.
leaving,
Yeah, 9, 10, 11.
can I approach my dear friend Terrain and ask him, hey Terrain, my dear friend, if I'm not wrong, you have some kind of spell that can help read some unknown language or something like that. Can you read this dwarvish?
I'll read it once we're out.
Sure, thank you. And I can use this.
I believe the
better.
sugar crystals should help us escape slightly faster. A little bit of an expedited
You
exit.
yeah, you have 31 heads if someone wishes to mark that down. Oh, there was a guy that I left far back that joined you mysteriously.
32?
31.
Oh,
31 total. As he's like, we might want to clear this cave out as he starts like loading this up once we've done this.
So where's that like tiny opening that we are gonna blow up,
They're gonna
like collapse?
they're just gonna collapse this section here.
It's in front of us, to the
Yeah.
to the east.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they're gonna collapse this end section and just mark it as a dead zone.
Our dynamites, I mean, dynamite fire sticks are there.
Yeah, there's a couple of boxes here like kind of scattered about that he's instructing people to like pick up and move, and they're just like moving the boxes just in general. They're just gonna use everything. They don't care about precision, they just care about cave-in.
I mean, if most of us are already there, but we can just,
Finders keepers, losers weepers.
As he's like I'm gonna take one, we're just gonna throw it, we're just gonna fucking leave. Is that once it takes like a couple of minutes to like set up if you guys are doing anything specific or
just gonna wait
helping.
for them to finish setting up boxes there.
He takes it with the one torch that was left lit so that people could see, because these guys can't see, but
Yeah, I've got my lanterns filled up because it's a small bit of light.
yeah, only one person left
Everyone's
their
probably
torch.
put out their torch, so I've kept my lantern on this whole time.
There was one guy with a torch who was far enough away that they just wanted it up.
Yeah.
So is he, like-
one torch, one lantern?
As he like lights this fuse against this torch and tosses it, and then you just like see him just like these two guys just like legging the ever living daylighting shit out of it, like leaving the torch in the dust.
Can I just fucking throw my dynamite fire stick? God damn it! Yeah,
Yeah, you're just tossing
pile
it around.
because
Your
Yeah,
Amazon Fire Stick.
yeah, basically.
yeah. What is your dex modifier?
You just miss.
I am not that. My dexterity like modifier or
Yeah, mod
2.
2. So this is like quite a fair distance away as you just like toss it over and up, and it's just like dink to dink. As he just like looks at you and just like is like, really? As it's like there. It's like
Okay,
there.
wait. I thought it was here.
No,
wait,
no. So
no,
they've
Here.
Yeah, no, that's too. It's too wide, so they did it further down. So it's like here that they're blowing up. They're blowing up this
Can
section.
just go and take the fire stick inside for some other opportunity.
Yeah, as you would get it like maybe there.
Take the walk of shame to grab it.
As well, if he goes to take the walk of shame, then he's just like grabbed. He's just like nope. As you just hear this, dum, dum, as he's like cover your ears. Is like fire in the hole. Are you all covering your ears?
Yeah.
Con saves with advantage then if you're covering your ears. If you're not, then just a con save. This is loud and it is going to make you deaf.
Sure, I'll go with the advantage.
I was gonna say this is
No, I'm questioning my constitution score and how lucky I feel. Oh, that's a good thing I took the advantage.
Zogor.
Yeah, yes. Sorry, we are. Is it con?
Con save with advantage if you're covering your ears.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, as there's a very loud explosion.
Good. Thanks that we had the advantage because my first roll was a 2.
See, my first roll is also a 2.
A 21 as like it doesn't like stop the ringing in your ears, but it does make it go away faster as like everyone has like this brief like fainter like ringing of just tinnitus in their ears.
What about my character? Is that she just
Probably be
zone.
fine.
so?
You'll probably be fine as long as you don't do that again or too often. As Dragon, you wander over the pile of first debris to pick up your fire stick again. Put it
I
back.
know
Fire stick.
exactly where I'm gonna use this.
Put this back in your pocket.
Dear God,
Pipes.
we're all gonna die.
You're all gonna die.
Do you guys remember 4?
As slowly you make your way out of the mine in your cart, one by one.
Wait a second, question. How are they gonna get... wait. My question is, how do they get Zogor and Abigail up?
They have people at the top, remember?
How many, though?
6.
And what's their pull strength?
With a block and
Right.
tackle, not that much, trust me. A
Not
block
that
and,
much.
a block and tackle makes it easier.
Half your
Yeah,
weight.
it halves
Oh,
half the amount that you need.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious, because...
Worst case scenario, Salvor can climb up. So.
Yeah. As
Yeah,
that
Abigail
is,
cannot.
and that is where we're going to call that for this fine evening. I am going to say
No.
thank you and goodbye for now because I'm going to chat with Reese if he's got 2 seconds about this as well
Cool.
as Cam
Yeah.
about the stuff. But
Thanks, anyone. What?
thank you and goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, everybody.